That should absolutely be our new intro.
All in favor of making that our new theme
There we
tune?
go. There we go. We got him.
Just wait for my vision return to me. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Oh, dear. Yes, it's D&D. It's my illusion. It's them lot. I'm sick of them. I'm going to kill them off this session. Right, and welcome back. Let's recap from last session, because we've got no announcements, except we'll be back on Tuesday next week. And we've got one more Monday session coming up, unfortunately, because somebody in particular, just likes to mess with our D&D nights. But
you have the option to just stick me in a cupboard, put me in a bird cage, like temporarily have me abducted. Like you're the DM, you call the shots. If like a giant mouse comes along and carts me off, then that so be it.
I don't
I'll
do
control
one-shot
Toto.
kidnappings. I do a whole arc that spends half a campaign length.
Sorry, you touched my fluff boy, and I swear to God, I
Well,
will
You
kill
won't
you.
be
Look
there.
what happened to Niall. He's still missing. 30
Yeah, I saw
odd
that
episodes away.
session, actually.
Here we went.
Well, just stick me in the bag of holding. Just make sure my head's poking out.
Which is what
Only
we
your
should
head.
be doing with Nix.
What?
Just
Wow.
the
Either
head.
that, or just give me a snorkel. Just make sure that nobody puts their thumb over the top of it to like annoy me.
Next would kick your ass for.
There's a lot of exhaustion points.
They're all fired up. Let's just get it started. Let's jump in tonight's episode of Dungeons and Dragons with the My Illusion team.
Give it time.
Welcome back. So let's recap on last week's session. So, party finally returned to Irakador, and in a nutshell, they got double-crossed. Unbeknownst to them, as they were arrived into the city, they met up with the Duke, along with several others, inside one of the halls. Unaware that 2 bags of holdings have been removed from the party's possession, brought to the Duke by none other one of the brothers of Alvor, Warnidra. To which the Duke was able to scoop out the green dragon's eye and the alleged, but not really shattered, black dragon's eye that the party tried to fool him in declaring. After both of these, he's decided to terminate his contract with you. Bjorn steps away and stood proudly beside his mother, grinning as the floor suddenly ceased to exist, as it was nothing more than just a illusion created by a very powerful illusion wizard. And as the group fell, were ambushed down below by a group, or rather a pair of, very strangely, hill giants in heavy steel-clad armor. Upon fighting their way out of that room, taking out a couple more guards and patrols, they find their way, and one of our party members were reunited with one of the lost party members, well, family members actually. Nyx, aware that what the Duke's plans are with the Dragon's Eye, the party are now racing to escape from the dungeons to apprehend and potentially take down the Duke. But the time against them, and also the sizable odds against him with the powerful foes that that the Duke has aligned himself with, and with the party constantly giggling over private chat, distracting them and causing them to have
So it's
disadvantage.
just the EMSR session with a heavy breathing.
It's
Am I just-
relaxing.
No,
Am I
it's
just
not.
saying?
So that's where we left off. So, with Nyx exhausted and the Duke escaping, what are we all doing?
Well, we should probably get out here so that we can find somewhere that Nyx can rest.
I don't think there's going to be any time for resting until the Duke is caught. They're not just
Yes.
going to leave us here.
Well, maybe they thinks that the hill giants would have been enough to finish us off.
Puny hill giants.
They don't exactly leave much in the way of guards around this area.
Yeah, we've definitely not killed however many bandits or henchmen so far at all. No, definitely not.
Yes.
Either way, we gotta find a way out of here.
Yeah. While we're all talking about that, I'm gonna activate Harness Divine Power so I get back a spell slot.
Nyx, do you happen to have learned the way out as you were dragged in here?
I've been down
Or
here
did
for
you come?
2 months. I don't remember a thing.
Didn't mark anything on the floor or in the walls as they were being dragged along.
Yeah, let me just pull that crane out my ass.
Yeah, you're definitely related.
Speaking of, where's my sister-in-law?
Ah,
Me and better be looking after her. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm
What's
going
that?
to take a little walk.
that's actually why I'm here. But I didn't think you liked her much.
Just gives you a little of a stare. Why are you on Mercador?
I can't move Nyx with me.
Don't fucking leave me behind.
I'd imagine I have a party running overhead or what?
Van said
We're
we're going to give a
leaving you
walk,
to-
leave you to it. We give
Yeah.
you some space.
It's an emotional
There you go.
moment. We want to give you your space.
You have control of Nyx.
Okay.
Get
And
a
your
room,
hand.
they're
And your
good enough.
familiar. And you.
So I'll be slowly walking along as well.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it just now.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no. That is well, I do have a lot of bonus to persuasion, thankfully. Like I have like a +8 to it. So that's 9.
She will sit you down like the big sister that she is and demand you tell her what's going on.
I rolled a natural 1.
She continues to stare at you. Intently.
Did we check this room, guys? Room.
I made my journey. Because she was taken from us.
Since I only told you now that I'll kill you, I'll let you off. As long as you kill who the fuck killed her. To which, who did it?
Ow.
Who
The
did it?
Avatar, at least.
What?
Avatar of Baal.
Baal? The god Baal murder.
Yes.
What
I am
did you do
trying to
again?
find out who sent the command, if anyone's in control, but it was an arrow. You weren't there for a wedding. None of us made it.
No, of course not. Busy.
She died at a wedding.
Looks away. Just do me a favor. Find it before I do. And if you do find him, bring me along.
With pleasure.
Pumps you in the chest there.
So, Cathal, that door, you open it? Quickly? Please?
If everybody's ready.
Yeah, go for it.
We good to start opening some doors here, Lima?
You can open a door if you like. Door seems to be unlocked.
Oh, there's no one there. It's an empty room. Seems you might have to go out the northern entrance or exit to that room after all.
Other door then? Oop.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey.
Hello. We're not running away from you or anything. How do I open this?
I'm currently kind of wiping my eyes and go, I wasn't crying, it's fine.
I respect your privacy by not questioning that.
Oh, I found the hallway, guys.
And this is when I legitimately don't know how much a party actually had. But yeah, so I'll wait for everyone to move ahead because I'm at the back and I'm like, does it make sense for me to be at the back if I'm carrying someone?
Yes.
Yep, I would say so.
I'm also close by, so if she goes down, we can get back up.
I can lay on hands. No problem.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Nyx would actually enjoy it if I was to throw at some enemies. Especially now. She would fly daggers first.
I would also just like to state ahead of time for Lima that any door that I'm at when it opens, I'm holding a reaction of if there's a group of people, I'm ready to burning hands.
Burning hands, awesome.
If I'm at the door, so I'm not nuking the party with it.
Yeah, please don't. Because I have limited spell slots.
I don't see anyone but me moving, and Van Zandt.
Do you see me having just moved?
Yep.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
I can't get past people. Oh, technically I can, but yeah.
Flap,
I'll
flap,
make
flap,
them
flap,
take
flap,
over
flap,
the
flap, 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 flap.
Where the hell is it?
There's a door.
What
Flap,
were you
flap,
saying?
flap, 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 flap. And out.
Oh, Owly. Yeah, I forgot Owly was down in the room.
Flap, flap, flap.
Where'd you leave your mage hand?
Uh-oh.
I can find it easier.
But no,
I can
you-
just.
I remember you last week said that it was out of range because you walked off and left it at the door.
Is it bad that every now and again I just imagine
Oh,
your main
no.
hand is like Thing from the Addams Family, just like trekking along the corridors?
Look, we found
There's my
something.
mage hand.
Okay, door was unlocked. So you were. What's the saves?
Dex 17.
Dex 17.
+5.
No, this is them making a save. Don't you give them +5.
Oh, +5.
Oh wow, those are very low rolls. That's a natural 2 and a natural 3.
I'm okay with that.
But you are. Let me just figure out which ones we're looking at here. So these are 2 and 3, and these are these two guys. Okay. Roll your damage. They're both fails.
Just double checking exactly how much I'm also getting from my bond. It's 1d8. Yeah.
The additional 1d8 only applies to one of the targets.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, one of them takes 15 damage, and the other one takes 21 damage. Dealer's choice. Probably the closer one gets to 21, I guess. They bear the brunt of it. So surely, 'cause
Okay.
it's just a one singular roll, so surely it applies to the whole thing, 'cause it's not
Mm-mm.
per cast.
You only roll your damage once.
Yeah, exactly. So it applies to one roll of the damage.
This one is additional 1d8 once. Well, it hits
Yeah,
to...
to one roll though, right?
Let me double check. What's the
I
ability
need
called?
all my tokens.
Enhanced Bond.
Rage.
I was hoping they'd have low enough health that it didn't matter, but you know.
Well, if us coming through this corridor, good luck to them. We slightly outnumber them.
For now.
Right. So for the cases of like Healing Spirit or Scorching Ray, which is like multiple hits, it would only affect one of those rules. For single instances with multiple targets, such as Fireball, you add the 1d8 and it applies to all targets,
Okay.
as according to page Player Handbook 196 on damage rolls. For an effect that affects multiple rolls, you apply one roll. So yeah. So for example, if you were going to cast magic missiles, and you fire 3 darts at that, then it'll only hit effect for 1 dart. So
Okay, that's good to know for Scorching Ray, because that would have come up.
So with that in mind, that means this one also takes another 8. How much points?
21 total, so an extra 6.
Awesome. Okay, so top of the dishes forward is Nyx. She's going to hold her action, and next one is Van Zandt.
They
Is that-
survived. Fuck this.
I guess she's waiting until she's in range. She does have two daggers, but did I give her the shitty dagger as well? I think I did. So she's
gave
got 3
her-
daggers.
You gave her 2 normal daggers, a +2 dagger, and a dragon dagger.
Oh yeah, so 4
Okay, I'm
daggers.
going to attack bandit number 3.
Go for it.
That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh. Toki. Where is it? That's 15 slashing and 3 radiant.
Okay.
I'm going to try and shield shove it. Okay. That's 14 athletics, so 14 strength thingy.
Success. You pushing or knocking prone?
Knocking prone.
He's prone. Advantage on next attack.
Ooh. I'm going to attack it again. That's a 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
Ooh. That's 20 slashing damage. And 3 radiant damage.
How do you want to do this?
I just want to stab him in the heart.
That's right, so you come in, you break down the door, all of a sudden, and then out comes the flames, you just go slash, bang, right on the floor, and you go. And everyone's like that. So, that you?
Hello. Yes.
Alpha, total you up.
Okay.
Mantra on deck.
You can go
First-
through Owly, just so you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, is Owly just like chilling in the air where I can just like go total duck under, or
If the creature's
Yeah.
willing, you can move through it.
okay, excellent. So usual charge and maul at bandit 2.
No. Serve, no.
What?
Not you.
Yeah?
Tell him no.
Right.
Yes,
What?
you.
What?
Yes, you.
Huh?
What was happening to me? What?
Yeah, that's a no.
I'm so
What's that noise?
confused.
His message. About.
I saw that. Oh, okay.
What message?
Oh, I asked about.
We'll
something
quest in
that's
Monday
something
session next week as Tuesday's New World
Something
lunch.
what? Oh.
Sorry.
I mean,
Well,
hey, to be fair, I've asked for like your multiple moves, so like, that's something that we can discuss after stream if you want. But back to the main fight. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Thank you. So that is a 14 slashing damage.
Okay. And?
And as for me, I will have a pop at him with a bow. Using one of my +1 arrows does a 19 does hit, yeah.
It does hit.
Excellent. So that is
And
the same.
sneak attack's available.
Sorry.
An arrow just flew over me. you're literally in fucking line of me.
You hear
Sorry.
this.
I was just waiting for the one. I was like, no, it's me, it's me.
No, it's Owly.
I've seen the way you look at my wolf boy. It's like, no, that's it. I've had enough.
He's the only one who could put an arrow shaft in my ass.
I did not need to know that.
Hi,
Plus,
stream.
I've already technically shot.
Roll your
you at one
damage.
point during this campaign.
Roll your damage. We're moving on.
Okay, so that is a 5 + 1 + 9, so that's 15.
Okay.
Is he still up?
Mhm.
Okay, another shot with the bow then.
Okay.
Resilient fucker, isn't he? Okay, so that is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent, thank you. +1 arrow again. And that is another 15.
How do you want this?
Can I actually give the glory to Toto on this one? Because I just kind of want him to have this. No.
Well,
damn it.
basically, your whole turn's going to be the whole thing, so you can describe what happens in a turn if you like.
Alright, okay. I would like to get the arrows in both eye sockets, if possible, and just have Toto use like his claws just to rip his chest open. I'm feeling very gory today.
I like it.
So, Mole, it's not a claw, but, Toto comes up. Bang! From Vizand, and all of a sudden, it's like, ah! He sees this one come up, catch one there. Toto holds her in place. He's pulled down just enough to your height, and you just see a perfect shot, and you fought. Both arrows, straight time. And Toto just puts his paw on and just claws it down as he's forcing him down. As the guy screams, muffledly, quietly sweeps. Okay. That's the end of your turn, I presume?
Yep.
Okay, so initiative is frozen at Mantra. Maybe. What do you guys want to do? Everyone, whole party.
Best
I
four.
presume we want to continue having a look through this wee tunnel.
Yeah. As long as we are keeping an eye on behind us in case anyone has come through
I
the
am.
main chamber.
I'm just moving all of the tokens.
Found another door.
I'm just going to go ahead and pluck the arrows out of this guy's eye sockets as I'm going by. Just give Toto a little scratch behind the ears going, good
Give
boy.
me a strength check.
Oh yeah. While you're doing that one, I have a question. So, when I go into combat and I have Nyx in my arms, is it an action to put her down?
Just throw her in the air.
We could just
Stab
drop her.
I don't really want to drop her.
Oops.
Well, say it's a bonus action to release her carefully.
That could work. Yeah,
That's a
bonus
compromise.
action, and then I pick up slash something with a weapon.
So
And
she.
Can I make attacks while holding her, or is that disadvantage?
It will be disadvantaged because you're encumbered.
But would Nyx have disadvantage, advantage?
Nyx
on
already
all
has
attacks?
disadvantage.
Okay, so So the contest is, does she basically go in with Nyx and get 3, 4 kind of disadvantaged attacks versus 2 normal attacks?
It does not stack.
Well, hers and Nyx's, you know?
Yeah. Also, here's another question. Could I have Nyx on my shoulders? Are the doors high enough? In which case my arms are free.
Are you trying to do some sort of fucking mechazoid thing where she can have daggers up on there and you can have daggers down there, just like stabby stab?
She's stabbing at people top of people's heads.
3 kobolds in a trench coat. It's a classic.
And then the question, how does she sit on your shoulders?
Doesn't
Nakedly. Nakedly.
Shoulders.
Yeah.
Here? At the back?
She
Moving on.
currently
What do the 2 door people want to do?
Van Zandt wanting to know exactly where a certain thing is going to be resting on his shoulders with his strength.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. Let's move on.
Can
Okay,
she sit on my
door people, what do you want to do?
shoulders?
Open the door.
Not kick in the
So
door?
You asked me for a strength check, didn't you, Dave?
I
Yes.
didn't mean to click.
That was a natural 1 with a modifier of -1, so that's a big fat 0.
That's nice.
Did
Oh,
you
we just
fall
shit.
onto the arrow in its corpse?
I fucking hope not.
It's blood.
You
all
don't
over.
quite pull it out. Do you want to give it another go?
Yes.
I guess
Hurt
too
yourself.
high you snap the arrow, too low you kinda do
Wait.
nothing.
Would you like help?
Disadvantage. That's a 9.
In total?
Yep, in total.
You pull them, you feel it give, and then it tots for a second. And you look down and you can see the nerves coming away with the eye. As you pull the eyes out, they're still attached to the arrows.
Yummy.
Hotel's going to enjoy that.
You've got 2 eyeballs halfway down your arrow shafts.
They're not going to be very aerodynamic.
You know what? Can I
Extra vision.
is no hypothetical question here.
Why those up?
It's totally
Mhm.
totally up to you, but hypothetical question. The fact that I have like your severed, bloody nerve endings attached to the pierced eyes and these arrow shafts, could I potentially have an intimidation advantage on these?
You can, but they have -10 to attack rolls because of the fact that they will not fire very well because they will bump the arrows completely in the wrong direction.
Right. Okay. In that case, I'm keeping these.
Unless you want to
as
slide
a
them closer to the
bargain.
tips. But
I'm
you'll
not
have
gonna
reduced
do that
range.
now, but I'm going to bench those in my inventory specifically to use in the future.
Necromancy
how-
warning.
How long until they start like decomposing and going all gross and yucky and gooey?
I don't know. We'll find out. But party's moving. You'll need to make a medicine check for that, but we'll leave that for now.
Yep.
Can
Because
you
you're
use arrows as darts? Does 5e have darts?
yes,
Yes,
there
they
are actual darts.
Oh, I thought you meant the game darts. I was going to say how big is a fucking little dartboard?
An archery
I'm going
board.
to open the door in front of us.
Mhm.
Quick. Oh, it's
You just
closed.
closed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go in.
And
Being
one.
a corridor, let's listen at these doors first.
Make a perception check, Cahal.
But yes, are the doors high enough that I could have Nyx on my shoulders?
Slumped, yes.
If I crouch through doors, if I use
No.
double movement to get
These-
through doors.
Despite the fact these are dwarven halls, which you guys have started to recognise because they seem to be similar to the other ones you've seen across the island. Dwarves love the tall walls, but these are about maybe 9-10 feet tall. Mostly.
Oh, so perfectly fine to have her sitting on my shoulders. Cool.
13.
Liam, I hate to interrupt, but I think Jack's shouting to go to the bathroom.
He's got a nappy, just peeing a nappy boy.
Yeah, he's
Uh-huh.
wanting to go to the bathroom.
1 second, I'll do daddy duties.
Yeah. Or it's because I can hear this wee voice in the other room shouting pee pee pee.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I have spikes on my shield?
If you don't, I think you should get spikes on your shield.
Yeah. And put
No.
knives on.
Disadvantage for putting on your back with a pack on, but otherwise it'll be good.
Also,
Putting
do
heads,
not
heads on the spikes.
Don't look up. I'm sure she's doing her best to cover herself, but don't look up.
I just want to make sure I get my cloak back.
I just want
Eventually,
to.
once she's got cloaks.
I just want to give Matra a chance to go in front of me now.
So, your perception check.
Ooh, ooh.
13.
13.
I can't
hear
really
nothing.
crouch down to listen at a door, but Owly can listen. So I ask Owly to have a look. Apparently I'm on the same square as Van Zandt. I'm going to move all of these off.
Are you pushing me?
Anybody else checking any doors?
I'm just gonna open a door. I'm not gonna check the door. I'm just gonna open the door.
So all these doors
I
in
wanna
this
check
room
the
are
south one.
open.
I want to open
Yeah.
the south one, but first I'm going to have Owly swoop past it to try here.
Okay, make a perception check.
So Owly has perception +3 with advantage. That's 14.
You hear talking. Very deep. Similar to a giant.
Oh.
Let's kill a giant.
So, I'm just like, I raise a hand and go, something big in this room.
Is that the one
The
at
they
the
are,
end
the
or
harder they
south?
fall.
If
It wouldn't be bad to do that room as blocking off everything behind us, because the others are forward. That's going in or where we've just came from.
yes, I want to do a clean sweep so that we can't be ambushed.
Exactly.
So, yeah. I tell people to gather round because we're going to open this door, but I also want to do it quietly. Really slowly open the door and not make any sound.
Make a sleight of hand check. Actually, make a stealth check.
Okay. That just changes what a modifier I put on it because that is 21. Oh, yeah, fucker. And then I do the same for the next door.
We'll go with the existing stealth check. Okay.
So, yeah. And I poke my head around the corner.
Before you
which
do-
is hard to do.
Before you
Yeah.
do,
I'm gonna
does
use
a
next to
21 hit mantra?
I'm gonna use. Can I use my reaction?
You can do if you wish.
I cast shield and it does not hit.
Cool. As you open that door, literally a few seconds, you're about to step in, all of a sudden, BANG! Huge boulder just smashes into the wall beside you. Back in the initiative order, Mantra, you're on the first initiative order just now.
Okay. So I am sure I'm gonna. So is next paired with my initiative thing?
No, Nix is
for
on her own initiative.
RP's sake, because I was gonna say if it's possible that we both run up, she stabs it while I hit it.
She
then I
can't
step
move.
back away. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. She's on my shoulders.
Is she still on your shoulders?
Yeah.
We'll point out,
Oh, someone's closed
because
the
you're
door.
carrying somebody, your speed is halved.
Okay. Oh,
Manager, wouldn't be it safer to let Nyx stay here?
Not get her squashed by a boulder that she
think
can't
there's a-
move from.
next, do you want to stab it? Or do you want to be staying here?
I'm not a frontline fighter. What the hell have you been doing? But-
Yeah.
She twats you in the back of the head and says, "What have you been taught?"
Go tell her.
So I move a step forwards and I set her down here so that she can have sights on someone. And there we go. I'm gonna leave that mage hand out of the way, it's just annoying. I run up and I'm guessing it's seen me. I'm gonna use feline agility because it's a free action. And I'm going to swing at the hell giant.
Go for it, roll for attack.
That is a natural 1.
You come up and you just go. Ting!
I don't get advantage if it hadn't seen me.
Oh, he saw you. That's who threw the boulder at you.
I think I haven't that much.
You actually beat yourself.
Okay, and then I'm going to move away here.
Okay.
Actually,
Now-
movement left, but this is a convenient spot.
Unfortunately for you, Mr. Hilly Jally is sharing the same initiative score as you. So it is his turn.
Even though he threw a boulder just there.
That was a
Mm.
held reaction.
Oh.
So, 2 swings with his massive greatsword.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
18.
Big man again.
What's that?
18 hit.
I'm going to cast shield one more time because I don't want that.
And 25.
That hits.
Cool. So that isn't too bad, this one.
I would have laughed so hard. It was like, I'm gonna shield this one, and the next one's a crit, and you can't now halve it.
Yes. That is the dilemma that I face for
Yeah.
the shield stuff.
18 points of slashing damage.
Owie.
You feel this heavy strike. Ouch! That
Huh?
yeah. He comes in and he hits your shield and he just grits his teeth, eyeballs widen, and just
Well,
he does-
flavor, it is a magical dagger appeared out of nowhere and hit it and blocked the sword.
bang, and he just looks at you and just Gowron eyeballs you and just and just bashes into you. Okay, so that's him up. Tetsu, you're up. Owly on deck.
Okay, just give me a second, grabbing dice. Cool. So let's see. 25, 30, right up into his face. Go whack whack like I normally do, dual hand and all that shit.
Go for it. All that shite.
Yep.
Pop up. Wham bang.
Okay, does 19 hit.
It does.
Safe. Okay, so 12 bludgeoning. Second attack. That one is a 28 to hit.
Hits.
I'm going to use my thing to re-roll that because it was a 1. Okay, so that is 6 plus 5, so 11 bludgeoning that time. And let's go pop pop with a key point. Okay, so flurry of blows.
Hello, Loki.
So what was your damage?
The last one was 11 bludgeoning there.
Okay, sorry.
Because
And
it was 12 the first one, second one was 11.
that's fine. What's your 2 attack rolls for flurry of blows?
So, first one for flurry of blows is 24 to hit,
Hits.
and that's a d6. Okay, I will take that 6. So 11 bludgeoning again,
Bloody hell.
and use an additional key point for stunning strike.
DC.
I'm just trying to find that again right now, because I always bloody lose the thing. DC 15 con save.
Fail. He's stunned.
Okay. And being stunned, I get advantage onto attacks against, if I remember correctly. I do indeed. Cool. So, last attack for flurry of blows.
Derailist.
What?
On you go.
Okay. So not 20, so 29.
Fucking hell.
Roll for damage.
Okay, so that's 2d6 this time. Let's try that one. I've not rolled that one in a while. Okay, I will happily take this on 9. 14 bludgeoning.
You okay there? You got something to prove today?
I was late. So much.
This is going on. Can I glance at Nyx? And is she raising eyebrows right now at Tetsu?
My 5 gold bet seems to be paying off right now.
She's watching, but she's more exhausted, tired, frail, skinny. She's not really giving off a lot.
So yeah, everyone has advantage against this guy.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Excellent.
No, that's fine. I've used my action and everything, so.
Okay. So I'll
Well,
use up.
in fact, I would say, no. In fact, can stun people use reactions? I do not remember.
No,
If they can,
they're incapacitated.
okay, I'm gonna move back like 10 feet, so that way other people can actually hit.
I was gonna say I think it can still hit you, but actually no, you're 15 feet away. I'm not sure.
It can't do.
It's also
actions or
stunned.
reactions.
I know, but like, yeah.
Oh, what information did I find out about him? With
Nothing.
extract aspects. Okay.
Nothing.
Cool.
He's just a suited up hill giant. Okay. Owl, you're up.
So Owly, where the fuck is Owly?
Who's
I
up? for
found
Owl?
it. Kahal was standing on top of Owly. Okay. So what is my movement? So the hill giant is 35 feet away, and Owly has 60 feet. So Owly is going to try and.
Everybody's already getting advantage. Remember this.
Ah, true. Owly's just going to get closer. I was going to say Owly's going to fly by and give advantage, but if everyone already has it, then.
Okay.
Is the hill giant hurt? Is it bleeding?
Okay. And next up is a dead person. Gahal, you're up.
Oh boy.
Before you do, you hear Slither behind you.
Behind where I was, or where I am now.
I presume you're facing down the hallway towards everybody just now.
Yes.
Behind you.
Okay. Did I hear that before I?
Now you hear that right now.
Okay, so after having moved. Well, okay. I would like to spend my action trying to work out what the fuck that is.
It's from your active perception you've been doing, and
Okay.
passive perception. You hear something slubbering.
Does it? But can I kind of tell what kind of sleeping? Like, does it sound like an invisible snake?
Nope. Doesn't sound like any animal you've ever met.
Or a trap?
Make a
Worse. So much worse.
And I'm happy to spend my action on this. Like, I'm happy to forego an attack. 'Cause my attack was going to be.
make a nature check.
Okay. That will be a 26.
This is definitely no animal you're aware of, and you're not sure what trap would sound like, especially like this. You can't really put it hand in hand, especially ones that would be found on the ground.
Okay. And it's still behind us. Okay. So I'm taking a few steps back, just trying to look behind us to see what might be coming. Or getting my Seraphina to come in. Seraphina is going to hold a reaction for if we are attacked in this little cluster in the corridor. She will use teleport. And I will hold my reaction to see what might be coming behind us with what would I want to hold. In fact, yeah, I'm going to hold a reaction of Flaming Sphere for if something appears behind me.
Okay.
And that'll be my turnover. 2 held reactions.
2 held
Me and
reaction.
Seraphina.
Okay,
Both
okay.
holding 1.
Okay. So, top of the initiative order, we have Nyx. She
At least it doesn't
is.
have disadvantage.
Yeah, counters out.
She's going to look behind the hill giant.
Well, she has line of sight. At least of these, a majority of them.
Kipelkos pushes a hand out and just casts a spell. And he succeeds. Okay. She ends her turn. And Van Zandt, you're up.
Okie dokie.
Total Alpha on deck.
I'm going to walk to the hill giant and I'm going to attack it. I have advantage, so okay. That's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. And I'm going to attack it.
Do you have advantage on your attack rolls here?
Yeah, I rolled twice. That's 20 slashing. And 1 radiant damage. It's probably too big to be a shield shaft, isn't it?
Yes, it's way too. It's 2 stages top bigger than you.
Which is a shame because
Yeah.
it would auto fail when it's stunned.
Yep.
And I'm going to attack it again. Oh, close, but not so close. That's 30 to hit.
Hits.
That's another 20 slashing damage and 7 radiant damage.
How much, sorry, total?
7 radiant and 20 slashing.
Nice. Okay, anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna behind mantra. No. I'm gonna put myself there, so I make room for other people to slap it.
Okay. Over total, you're up.
Okay. I'm getting a wee bit freaked out by these noises behind me, but venture on, I suppose. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move over here. And with total, I'll do my usual charge and maul.
Advantage.
Yep, I know. Okay. So that is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. So that is... Fuck a duck. I rolled 2 natural ones there on my dice.
Wow.
Yeah. So that is a grand total of 8 slashing damage.
Still a hit. Still takes away the points.
And hope it's still.
It wasn't a crit.
Mhm.
When you get
And
natural ones to
also-
know your crit rolls.
Also gonna take a pop at the giant with my +1 arrows, not the one that currently has eyeballs to attach to it. So that is a. That's actually a really good first roll. Okay, so that is a 30 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. And that is a 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I will take another pop at it with my +1. Okay, so that's a 31 to hit.
Hits.
And that is a 11 piercing damage. I'm getting very good at doing the natural ones on my freaking attack roll instead of my to hit roll.
It's fine,
Gotta-
I've rolled a couple of natural ones today.
Anything
Yeah,
else
whatever.
you included?
Just after taking the piss out of you for doing that, it's contagious.
Are you ending your turn, or are you going to add
Yeah,
anything
I'm
else?
Yeah, I'm going to end my turn because
Okay.
I've got limited goes of favoured foe left, so I want to savour them.
Okay, foregoing sneak attack, and okay.
I can't do sneak attack anyway because I've moved.
You can, because I'm close to it.
Sneak attacks if you have advantage or something else is attacking it.
If it's
Read
something-
your character sheet.
If there's something in melee range of the enemy, then if it's an ally character in melee range of the enemy, you have it. You can sneak attack.
You hear, Mantra, you hear a conversation going on behind the giant. He says, "Come on, man, we gotta go." He goes, "What are you doing, man? We gotta fight this guy." No, we gotta go. We gotta go. He leaves.
Sus.
You hear Nick's giggle.
Ah.
Oh, she cast a spell on it. I wasn't sure if it was going to.
She whispers to you, Mantra, charm person. That's how you do it.
Wouldn't that allow
He
more
also
guards?
leaves.
We don't want more guards coming down, do we?
They ran
Or the
off.
Duke to be alerted.
That's too late, I guess.
I know, he's taking me to Madame Valentine's.
Interesting.
Well, you know what pigs want. So,
You would know.
just looks at the dagger and looks at you, just twirling around and going, remember that ball patch I gave you a while back?
Well, you like messing with the pigs, don't you?
Can we hear this going on, by the way?
Yes, Mantra, you're on deck. You're up, and Tetsu, you're not. Tetsu on deck.
I'm just going to
Alright.
stand in the corner with a shit-eating grin on my face after learning that Mantra has a bald spot somewhere.
Had. Had
Sure.
a bald spot somewhere. Now, I'm going to go pretty much all out on this turn because I don't want this. Is he looking hurt?
He's hurt. He's definitely hurt.
No, because I don't want
He
him
is-
getting any closer to Nyx.
Bloodied.
Yes, cool.
That old
So-
chestnut.
I still have advantage, right? Because it's not been
Until
Tetsu's turn, or
End of
until it's-
until the end
is
of
it?
Tetsuwitsu turn.
No, it's
Yep.
not. It's stunned. So, how long is it stunned for?
Until the end of
Until the end
Tetsu's
of
turn.
my turn.
Fair enough. Okay.
He's
right.
got to have a use of his crits.
Yes,
advantage.
yes. So I am going to roll with my weapon, one-handed. I got a natural 20.
Right, everybody take a break. We'll be here for a while.
I'm going to activate a charge. I am going to, so it's 2 of these. I'm going to, I don't have it poisoned, so that's there.
The crit
no,
won't
you want
power
me to
onto the poison.
separate- I know, I said I don't have it poisoned anyway.
No, but the crit wouldn't affect the poison.
Yeah, do you want me to separate the damage types?
Nah, you're fine.
Okay.
We've already established he
and
doesn't have any different any resistances.
Yeah, that's why
Cool.
I asked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sneak attack type.
So guys, what was it she said earlier in the group chat about I don't really do that much damage?
I know, right?
This is when they're all natural 2s,
Fucking
so she can't
liar.
re-roll any of them.
Going to be. I can't re-roll any of these ones. If I want to do a sneak attack, usually I want to do it on my piercing damage.
So
So
is you.
I know, right?
You might want to go back to using daggers then.
So let's use a calculator for this. See, I do actually have to re-roll 1 dice.
It must be such low damage to need a calculator.
That's just a lot of dice.
Maybe was it 60?
Or 20? Does 20
I've lost
count?
count, you bastards. As much as I'm using the calculator, I lost what ones I had done and what ones I hadn't. So 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4
you done
plus
the
2
5?
plus 2 plus 1 plus 3 plus 3 plus 8 plus 2 plus 2 plus this is one that I'm re-rolling because it managed to land with a spike up in the air.
Gravity has stopped working in your flat.
So that is 46 damage.
Yes, such low damage. I really feel sorry
It
for
is,
you.
it's terrible, it's atrocious.
Definitely.
So, for my offhand attack now, I am going to use my short sword because I don't have any other weapons. That's I get another natural fucking 20. What the?
I'm really glad you don't do much damage in this group, Liv.
Have you noticed that her voice broke when she said that?
It always does. Every crit. You always know when a crit's happened because straight away the eyes go up, the hands are up, and the voice goes high.
I've re-rolled one of the dice, and so because I've rolled d6s, one of them was a 6, one of them's a 5. So that's 16 damage.
Okay.
Still standing?
Yep.
Okay. And now I'm going to move back, but I'm going to put myself slightly blocking Nyx, in a way that Nyx can still fire through, but I don't want it reaching her.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
Okay.
It's me, right?
Not yet, actually. It's his turn. He can't do anything, but he's no longer stunned.
Cool.
Tetsu, you're up.
Cool. I move back over. And go pop, pop, pop again. So
Roll your attack
dual
rolls.
hands, staff. In fact, that's advantage.
Sorry, is that just a preview of what your melee is going to look like if you ever go Bard, Sam?
Bard Monk multi-class.
I'm just laughing, I got 2 nat 1s in a row and 2 nat 20s in a row.
Do you want to know why I laughed?
20?
Correct.
Yep. Oh, fucking hell.
So nice to hear that you both got those loaded dice I bought you.
Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay, 4, 11,
I worked that out. I'm getting a fucking drink.
16. 16 bludgeoning on that one. So yeah, by the way, everyone, we've got advantage till my next turn again.
If it's alive.
Yeah.
17 plus 9 is 26 to hit.
Hits.
That is 10 bludgeoning for that one.
Okay.
And again, another key point and go pop pop. Uh, 15 plus 15 plus what's the bonus for that one? Plus 9. 24 to hit.
Hits.
And let's roll that one because that was rolling nice.
There's a one.
It fucking was as well. You passed it. So 6 bludgeoning for that one.
Cool.
That's your fault.
Cool.
I don't think this is going to hit. Thank God I've got advantage, otherwise it would have been a nat 1. 17 to hit.
Miss.
Cool. I would have used a key point on the last one to do stun and strike.
The last one you hit with, or the last one you
Yeah,
swung for?
the last one I would have hit with.
I'll let this go one time, but you need to make sure you call it
Yeah.
when. Okay.
I need to actually register the key points now on my item because I am almost out of key points.
Oh dear.
And DC 15 con save, please.
He's stunned.
It is not this
Oh, my
giant's
lord.
day.
Poor fucking. I feel a little bad for this giant. It's here trying to do a job, and we have just fucking shit all over it at this rate.
I'm gonna say
Hit me.
that was probably more harmful to the party than it was to the giant.
What was?
Oh.
Just done.
Okay. That's me. There's still
Owly.
space for someone to attack, so cool, yeah, that's me.
Ellie up.
Wait, what? Sorry.
Owly's up.
Oh, okay. Owly waits. Owly looks at it, sees it's kind of stunned and dazed, and seen stars and stuff, and then just sits in the corner.
Okay.
Does it have like clubs going round its head?
Okay. You hear that movement again, Cole?
There's something out here, guys.
Close the door.
Mhm.
So, who's next?
I've just a quick question. Is it just Kahal that can hear it, or can the rest of us hear it?
People who can hear it are now Mantra and Tetsu, nobody else. No, sorry. Alvor, you hear it too. Mantra, you hear it. Tetsu, you definitely hear it. Kahal, you already established you hear it. Nyx hears it.
Do we recognize the sound?
Mantra, Alvor, Tetsu, make history checks.
That is a 16 for me.
19.
22.
All three of you distinctly remember something falling on Thea.
I fucking thought that.
Falling on what?
Thea.
Yeah.
Following on Thea.
As you look behind you, crawling along the ceiling.
On the ceiling.
A black pudding.
Oh god.
Means we can stock up on a black goo!
Anyone gonna point it out since Kahal's looking at the door?
Cathal.
The cap.
This is huge black slime.
Can I use my reaction now?
You can.
My held action. Alright.
I'm just gonna shout, don't slash it or zap it. We found that the hard way.
Just kill it with fire.
And quickly.
Okay, so just kind of slightly in front of it, but also slightly below, so it goes through it if it drops, and through it if it comes towards me will be a 5-foot ball of fire. which does nothing until it's ended its turn. When it ends its turn, it needs to make a save. Oh! Oh no, wait, that's on my go. Never mind. Okay. I am. Well, Seraphina is also going to trigger her teleportation. So once you've sorted out your ball of fire, I will do that movement because I will need other people to move things. I'm assuming Nyx will consent to the spell that's about to hit her.
Consent, what?
What? Consent matters.
What spell?
She's about to feel my spirit trying to teleport her.
Where is it teleporting? Oh.
Out of the way of the pudding.
You should probably tell her, accept that it's okay.
Well, I believe she would know it's coming from the spirit that's hovering over her. And Kahal would literally just say, Seraphina, now move her.
Where is she moving?
So she would be moved 3 squares to the south, so just, in fact, no, slightly, one closer towards Alvava.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it will also move me back as well. And that's
So
it.
did I place next right?
Yeah, that's it. So you'll just suddenly see all of a sudden the spirit, like a circle of fire emanates from the spirit, encompassing all of us, and we just blink out and blink behind you.
And
Let's hope this fucking giant doesn't throw a bolt of it as all.
It's stunned.
It can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's no damage because nothing's in range of it. The range of the attack is 5 foot around it, so
Okay.
it wasn't close enough to the pudding. It was purely a defensive.
that's fine. Okay, so that's his reaction up. Pudding's moved. Who was next in initiative order? My bad, it is you, Kahal.
I was going to say after Ali, I think it is me. That's what I wanted to clarify. Right. So with that there, what will be my next spell then? Awkwardly, there isn't a massive amount that I can or would want to do to it just yet. I would like to observe it to try and understand what kind of creature it is.
Dangerous.
You
Just 'cause
notice
Gahal's not seen
immediately
this before.
it's touched the door, the upper top of the door. You notice part of the doors have now dissolved away.
Right, gotcha. Alright, that's a turn with a lesson well learned. In that case, oh, actually, I can use my ball of fire to ram it, actually. So I would like a dex save, I believe it.
Pass. Go. Fail.
Motherfucker. Oh, it failed.
Yeah,
Aha.
fair. Sorry, I meant you success.
Okay.
Wow.
So being a concentration spell, this will be the one time I get my fire bonus from enhanced. And it takes 20 fire damage, because that was a 6 and a 6 and an 8. As high as it can physically roll. So I'm happy with that.
Awesome. Concentration. Sphere of fire.
Row. Blade fights going on there.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's pretending it's a black goo, and the other is a
A fireball.
Toto.
The question is though, which one's Toto? Because all 3 of them look a wee bit like him,
Yep.
and all 3 of them kind of embody Toto a bit.
That will be my go. Seraphina will again be holding a reaction to teleport Nyx away as needed.
Cool. So, Nyx is up. The fuck is that?
As I said, don't slash or zap it. No lightning or slashing.
Nope. When you slash it, it becomes 2. So,
Fire's good, right?
yep.
You can poke at it.
Yeah, but it Make sure your weapon is magical, or your weapon goes bye-bye.
And
I
so don't use a point to the lightning dagger that I gave her. Don't use that one.
That's a slime, innit?
Type of slime.
Yeah, I don't think fear charm's gonna work. I'm just gonna sit here next to my hot buddy. How you doing tonight? Just talking to your spirit.
He spins in a circle as little trails of fire flit around him gleefully. She's never been seduced by a tiefling before. This is new.
Okay, Banzan, you're up. Alpha or Total on deck.
I'm going to attack the hill giant with advantage still.
Yep.
That's 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. That's 16 slashing and 8 radiant damage. I'm going to attack it again.
Nope. How do you want to do this?
Oh. I want to run up his body, fling in the air, and put my head in his chest, in his heart. Not throwing enough heads.
Land perfectly.
Run! And I start running for the exit.
Okay.
Really?
yes.
Yep.
We've killed
We'll
multiple of
see.
them before.
I stop and stand in the hallway. And I wander back. And I put myself here.
Good man.
There can only be one pussy. And I look at Mantra.
Okay.
Actually, because the other one got killed.
Total Alpha up. Mantra on deck.
Right, okay, so no slashing, no zapping. I really can't do anything with Total because I mean he's not going to be able to reach on the ceiling, is he? Plus, like, with the whole no slashing thing has abilities are kind of snookered on this one, so I'm not going to do anything with Total. Instead, I'm going to go ahead and have a pop out with my bow and invoke sneak attack this time. So that's an
You
extra.
can't.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because I don't have advantage on that. It was the whole
And it's not engaged either.
Right, okay then. So, that'll just be a straightforward hit with the bow.
Okay.
Does a 26 hit.
Hits.
Excellent, thank you. And that'll be a +1 arrow. So that is 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'll have another pop again. Does a 20 hit.
Hits.
Excellent. Another +1. For fuck's sake. Another 11.
Okay.
I'm doing well with the natural ones tonight.
Got you.
Yeah, that'll be.
Mantra up. Tetsu on deck.
Okay, so if I recall correctly, if you walk under this, it's likely to drop down and land on your head. So
Go on. Test it.
I'm going to test.
Bye
I'm going to walk under it, and if I see
It does make an
moving,
attack of
drop.
opportunity on you. It will make an attack roll with a
How does it do
pseudopod.
an opportunity attack?
As soon as someone comes in within range.
Because I was going to say,
So it
once
drops.
it starts to move, to drop, I'm going to Misty Step as my bonus action.
So you move in ready action.
Yes,
Okay.
readying a bonus action, and as soon as it starts to move, I Misty Step back to the door. So as soon as it starts to sort of peel away from the ceiling.
Okay, so use an action to ready a reaction to cast a bonus action spell.
Is that how it works?
Yep. You use all your actions when you do this.
Well, I can't slash at it anyway, so yep. But it should no longer be on the ceiling.
Indeed. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. So, test you up. So, all hourly on deck.
Okay. Okay, I'm there. Okay, I'm just gonna move one square in front of Mantrap. Oh, excuse me. And I'm going to use level 1 guiding bolt.
Okay.
Uh, 17 plus 7, so 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that's 46. Okay, so 11 radiant damage.
Okay, and this attack against it has advantage.
Yep. And here's a question. With the potion that I drink, that I've only used one breath so far.
You still have breaths. Yeah, 3 more
Yeah,
breaths.
It gives me so many breaths, but what I was wondering is, see the charges on the potion, does that count for each breath I use,
Yes.
or is that each time I
You've
drink
got
the
2.
potion?
You've
Okay.
finished, you've downed the potion. You've now
Yeah.
got 2 more breathes.
Cool. Bonus action,
Burp.
I burp on his face.
Fail.
So it,
Face?
okay, 4d6 again. This time it's fire damage. Okay, that one's nicer. 2 6s, 2 5s, so 22.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
And that is me. How much movement did I use? Okay, I used 20 there. I'll use a wee bit extra to get back. And that's me.
Okay, hourly up.
Everyone has advantage, right?
Next attack against it.
Okay. So... Oh, V next attack. Okay. So Owly is going to pretty much give Mantra advantage with a help action, because I can only do one weapon attack now because I don't want to use my main weapon. So
Okay.
Owly is going to fly by and then back away to be 10 foot. So flies by and gives a help action.
Okay. Okay, so I presume end of turn. Actually, hold on a minute.
Hopefully.
What's the save?
Hopefully putting for what?
Fireball?
Oh, has it ended its turn?
It's, no, is it end or start?
Ends its turn in
Okay then. Then
Where the hell did it go?
it dove straight that way. For you guys, it drove to your left, it's right.
That's right.
Hey,
So that
it ran away.
Let's chase it. Or maybe it's
Cahal, you're up.
luring us somewhere.
Okay.
Nick's on deck.
That's okay, so I am moving into the middle to see if I can see where it's going.
As you
while
come
moving
up, you
my
hear
fire.
footsteps coming your way.
Can I tell what
A
direction
lot of
they're
them.
coming
behind you, behind where you guys came from, and the north.
Okay. As far as I know, though, that thing has gone through the door on the left of the screen, yeah?
Mhm.
So if you could just essentially move the sphere of fire in front of that door. I use my full movement doing that action, so I can't walk away from the sound. Let me just double check if that was a bonus action to move that or an action. That was my bonus action. In that case, hearing things, I am again readying a reaction of burning hands if I see a bunch of people appear in my face. And then Seraphina will move. In fact, no, Seraphina will not move. So that is my turn done. She is
Okay.
again readying her action on teleporting Nyx as needed.
Nyx holds a reaction, holds an action. Vanzander up. Toto Alpha on deck.
Can we just put
So-
Nyx over Toto's back?
Cathal, did you hear where the black goo went? Cathal, do you hear where the black goo went? What?
Footsteps
My-
again heavier, and not in sound, but also in intensity.
Yeah, not making any noise because I don't want them to hear I'm there, so literally just mouthing. So unless Tetsu is looking to lip read,
I would presume you're in my line of sight anyway, so
just
I whisper over to Vanzand, shut the fuck up.
Why? Okay then.
Tired.
And I'm going to put myself over there. Yep. And that's it. I'm gonna stand on the hill giant.
Okay. Why did we get hyper at this time?
I think because they know that you'll put the camera on them, they're just like, we want to be cute, we want to be internet famous.
you need to build our
yes.
OnlyFans accounts.
Someone's clicking on the door.
I was trying to see if I could click on the fireball. I could not.
We're playing tug of war over a bit of a toy that we ripped off a toy.
Aww.
Is anything
So whose
happening?
turn was it?
It was Vanzan's, but I think he's moving left.
I'm
Yeah.
standing on top of the hill giant's body.
Okay.
Standing there as a beacon of light.
Okay.
With my
Oh.
shield in my hand, my sword.
Kahal. Sorry. Alpha Toto, you're up. Mantra on deck.
I'm just gonna kind of watch Cathal, like, y'all sort of mime that there are people coming this way. And I'm just going to have Toto just kind of trot along down the corridor there.
Yeah, leave me alone. Go ahead.
You're abandoning us with things coming to kill.
I'm guarding this way.
Sure. I'm just going to go ahead and move over here behind Mantra, just as a sort of fuzzy shield.
I'm just like, you not want to help next? I'm gonna have to turn around to grab her.
And I'm just going to kind of be, actually, can I quickly go and retrieve my arrows from the hill giant while I've got time before
Yep.
we move on?
You spend an action to pick up your
Excellent.
arrows.
Okay, excellent. And I'll go ahead and just stay in this position and just be
Okay.
like,
Mantra, Tetsu.
Yeah, so I am going to... I'm guessing we're going to go back and we're going to have more enemies, but I don't want to leave Nyx here. So I'm going to move, pick her up, and then from this point my movement's halved, right?
Yep.
What is that icon next to her? Or is that all of
She,
our fixes?
as you walk
Yeah.
over to Nick, she's unconscious.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Guys? And I try and stabilize her, and
She's not injured. She's out cold.
I'll pick her up. And I'll just kind of walk over with her to the point between, just back to where I was, but with her. Kind of go, anyone help? So I don't think she's hurt.
It's been awake for how many days did she say?
She needs to sleep. That'll be why.
Uh-huh.
I'll put her in the middle of the corridor. That's easily defended.
Do we set up?
Because
Actually, do we have time? Because I'm tempted to set out a bedroll and put her in a corner here on a bedroll.
I kinda don't think we've got time for that mantra. Just leave her next to the wall.
guys, we have company.
Oh jeez.
Only 5, nothing I can
So-
handle.
So it was up that way that you heard that Cathal heard the
Yeah,
footsteps.
they were coming from my. Well, might be
You
coming
need a
from both.
freaking hearing test, mate.
Yeah, hey, if my hearing is that good
See?
that I can hear everything over there as if it's right here, then you know, that's just impressive.
So who was that
Honestly.
second pussy?
Come on.
Still you.
Hmm.
Well, I'm out of line of sight, thankfully.
I'm hoping that the hill giant's corpse is like really tall in comparison to little tiny goblin me just sat there like, hi.
So, just as you're about to take your turn to who 6 Mercador patrolman just came in. Says, "You! Get up top now, there's hill giants everywhere! Help us!"
Oh, now you need help. Hmm. Well,
I
okay.
It was an unexpected change of events.
I presume we all want to go up ahead then.
I'm kind of dubious, just like, how did you guys get down here?
This is the castle dungeons.
Yeah, but do you not find it a bit sus that you found us down here as well?
No, I was in the room when you guys got fell. Half of my squad was slaughtered in that room.
Then why should we trust you?
Because we are under allegiance of Captain Lane, not the Duke.
I've
Good
no
enough for
reason
me.
not to trust him.
Okay, we help you, but you're
Captain
gonna have
Lane
to
is
help us
fighting
with
him at the docks. The Duke was seen trying to board a ship.
And I'll just turn around and go, did you know my sister was here?
Who?
No time for squabbling. Let's kill Duke.
Isn't that the one we saw in the prison? The stockade?
Clearly not. Like, we'll help you, but you gotta stop that ship.
We can't get near it.
I'll
Captain
scoot
Lane
up
is
next.
leading a squad to try and take down the giants.
I'll hold Nyx in my arms and stare him in the eye. Did you know she was here?
I've never seen it before, but the only other tiefling we've seen is the one that was in the stockade.
Are we staying here and squabbling a little bit, or are we going to kill
They all
this?
run off up the stairs.
I'm following.
I'm
Woohoo.
like, do we deal with the pudding or do we go upstairs?
The Duke's kind of a higher priority. Let's get up
Yes. let's go.
Yeah.
Little body moves.
there. The pudding can wait till
Oh.
later. It's not exactly going to go anywhere.
Okay. So a
Get
little
over there.
transition.
Kill giant killing.
So that's
Might not be as easy now because I don't
As
have
you
my
run-
key points left.
as you guys come up, there's a few shattered corpses, we'll call them, of soldiers and some servants. That have been skewered or smashed in pieces or chopped in half. There's one with a huge spike come out of the ground that's gone through one of them.
Hmm.
Probably mommy.
Probably.
Does the spike look like a
Bone.
piece of rock? Oh, okay, not spike growth. Okay.
So as everyone
Necromancy.
rushes out of the keep, what we do with Nyx?
I can't leave her there. I have to take her because if that ooze gets her when she's unconscious,
You're always like almost in the foyer and about this point of where you guys have been inside the castle itself.
well, I can't see the layout.
You
of
see
the
a few
room, so-
people coming in, trying to tend to the wounds of some of the injured soldiers.
I'll take her up to where the injured soldiers are and say, "Can you help her?"
Where are clothes?
She's got a cape over her. She was.
She's fine, just malnourished and very tired.
She needs rest.
Indeed. Could you help us? What those big brutes killed my brother.
We will take vengeance.
You take care of her. I'll help you.
Yeah, bad word. Are we all rushing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Full sprint.
But before I do, I want to make a wee insight check or something to
Yep, sure.
make sure the person is being legit, because I'm not going to leave my sister with a stranger in a way of that's a trap that sets her up.
Or maybe leave Toto behind, just to be sure.
So that was
Yeah.
what's my insight plus 0? Cool, 16.
Yep, you're convinced. You can see the blood, the dry blood that stains all of them. I'm trying to
They're
stash up
definitely
wounds.
medics, and they're
Yeah.
definitely not holding any hostile thoughts towards us. Cool.
Melvy,
You can always read their
can't you
thoughts.
ask- can't you
No, I don't
ask
have that
Toto
spell
to
anymore.
stay here?
Sorry,
Can't you ask Toto to stay here?
do you not think he'd be better off with us though?
Oh, holy fuck. This is a big man.
I am leaving early with Nyx, by the way, to alert me if anything bad happens.
Oh, interesting. Paul is in a quotation. Paul the mage is not necessarily Paul.
I think we ended up finding out his name was Phantasm
Oh,
or
did we?
something like that.
Eccles
was
mentioned
him?
it before.
Oh.
You remember?
I don't see them.
They're on the
Scroll
boat.
out. Scroll the fuck out. It's a big map.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a big ass map.
To which you guys can position yourselves anywhere on the map,
Anywhere.
up until halfway up the main center dock.
Oh, so we can't go onto the boat straight away.
No.
Or at the end of the pier.
Can't go fucker's ass.
So
Madra definitely has a bone to pick with the Duke now.
When you
We
say
also-
halfway up about where I am now, is that?
COC Patrolman 16.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, up to there.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
You have this whole playground. You see Captain.
Yo.
Well, I think I'm going to free up Captain Lane so that we can move. To
Go kill him! Get him! We
Fight
can't
him.
fight him. He just picks up people and throws them.
All right.
He just literally.
I presume that was aimed at the chieftain.
Yes. The
Oh,
big
Makes
one
no
sitting up there.
sense.
Cool.
Oh, they got out! I'm impressed! This is the Duke on the boat. It says, Ugh! We bid our farewell.
Duke's-
Two of them.
I mean, a Duke's at least probably not seen the fact that Nyx is out.
Are we able to cast any spells on our way up?
You can do it up until you guys wish to initiate counter because he's delaying you.
Okay. I am, as we're walking up the dock, I am casting Fire Shield on myself. However, it's going to be the chilled version, so I'm resistant to fire.
And what I would have been doing is, how is everyone's hit points looking as we're walking up the way?
Perfect.
I'm so good.
Yeah,
Literally
should be
not
fine.
Only Mantra took a hit, I believe.
How are you looking, Mantra?
Good. Pissed off. You can
Over
probably
half, lower than half.
Should be fired up.
You can tell I'm more pissed off than hurt.
Okay. No, because I was gonna mass heal if we needed it there.
Well, actually, if we are freely casting spells on the way, if Mantra had requested a heal on the walk,
a small heal maybe, but
yeah,
only.
I'll give you a rank 1 cure wounds happily.
Cool.
Let me roll that out.
And if you're still not at full, let me know and I'll do the same.
I would imagine this guy hits quite hard, so
You get
That's why.
18 health.
that's fine. Sorted.
Cool.
You ready?
Yeah.
He's wielding one of the biggest axes you guys have ever seen. It's not as big as the Stone Giant Simmer's Tower, but still big for Brigby. Okay, I'd like you all to roll initiatives.
I get to roll advantage because I'm pissed off because of Nyx.
No.
Damn.
Or have a rage moment.
You ready for our
Yeah.
initiatives, or you want us to wait till you call?
Yep, let's go Vincent.
21.
Alvor.
8.
Mantra.
19.
I think you're pissed. Tessu.
14.
Kahal.
14 as well.
Who has a higher dex?
I believe you should.
Probably.
14.
Probably me. Is it plus the dex modifier or is it overall dex?
Doesn't matter.
Well, I've got 18 dex.
You win.
Okay, 21. Okay,
Like a war with another toy.
so
No, that's it. That's the rest of the toy.
enjoy this. So you heard the legendary encounter music. This isn't a legendary encounter.
This isn't.
Okay, Vanzad, you're up. Chieftain's on deck.
Okay. I am going to cast Hex on the chieftain. Boom.
Okay. He is hexed.
And then I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll your 2 beams.
First beam. That's a 27 to hit.
Hits.
So that's a D10. That's a 10 force damage.
Okay.
And now the hex necrotic damage. That's a 3 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And my second beam. That's a 22 to hit.
Hits.
That's 6 force damage. And 1 necrotic damage.
Okay, Chieftain Ugg is up first. He is going to. Sorry.
Still move.
He can still move,
Can I
sorry.
still move? And I'm
Apologies.
gonna move 30. I'm just gonna check.
Put your.
I'm gonna stand behind the dead Mercador patrolman. Number 19, I think.
Okay. He's going to make 3 attacks. His first attack is going to be a grab. He's going to grab Patrolman 19, and he's going to use his Innocence Trebuchet. And he's going to lob that corpse at Vanzand. Vanzand, I need you to. Let's see, first of all. Does a 26 hit?
Yep.
Oof. So that there is 25 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving. Where is it? There. That's 26 strength saving throw.
You save. But he moves up to you, and he's going to use his final attack to swing his great axe of sundering. That's a natural 2, so that's a miss. And he's going to use his bonus action to backhand you. That's a 28. Does that hit?
It does.
Okay. So that is 10 bludgeoning damage. And I would like you to also make another strength saving throw.
Strength. That's 29.
That's a save. You see a great axe just misses you and then lands next to you, and then you look up all of a sudden. That is his turn. Mantra, you're up. Tetsu on deck.
Okay, so my first thought, this actually might be a stupid idea.
You're second guessing after what you just seen.
No, I am going to. I don't know. Is it looking at me or is it looking around?
It's general looking.
Because if it's generally looking, it might not notice if I cast a spell.
I will notice.
It will notice.
It will
But
notice.
I'm just going to hit it. Because my plan was, it was like a really stupid plan.
Okay.
But I was going to disguise self and walk up to it and ask it to throw me onto the boat.
Sure, if you want to engage
might
about
be
7 bosses
suicidal.
at the same time, that's up to you.
Yeah, that might be slightly suicidal.
That'll be player
believe
character
you.
death.
But,
I believe in you.
so I'm going to run up to it, and I'm going to use my longsword as my main hand attack.
Okay.
So I run up. Oh, my camera moved as I did this, and I almost dragged my character into the sea.
Oh, I should really do this. Boop.
Be careful, Mantra. He hits hard. He's
What did you boop?
I forgot to switch the cameras. I'm so sorry, viewers.
Oh.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
So I am going to attack with my longsword.
Okay.
I don't have advantage, do I? No. He's not flanked. He's just got a friend. So I rolled that's a +9, so 22 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. That is do you want me to separate damage types?
That's entirely
hell.
up to you. I would say yes for this encounter.
Okay.
Until you have done your extract aspects.
13 slashing and 8 fire. That was an absolute maximum roll. And my d6 for recharging rolled a 6, so it has recharged.
Cool.
Offhand,
Go for it.
I'm going to use my short sword, which is a natural 20.
Noise.
Okay.
I think I did get these loaded dice that you said.
Okay.
I'm going to add my sneak attack.
Go for it. Because he is going to use a reaction.
To half it or something.
Nope.
So it's all piercing damage, so I don't need to separate the damage rolls. and I reroll that one, and I reroll that one because it was a crit. How many dice is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Just those other dice on my tray, and I wanted to make sure I didn't mix them up. Calc. What is my calculator on that screen? 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4 plus 6 plus 4 plus 6 plus 2 plus 6. Plus 5, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
50 piercing damage.
Awesome.
And I'm going to move 10 yards away.
Okay.
And
Before you
then
do that,
I'm
as his reaction, he is going, before you even move, he's going to use his reaction to pummel. I need you to make a contested acrobatics or athletics check as he attempts to shove you.
Okay. That is, he's not going to shove me.
That's 21.
I win then. That is 19 plus 8, so
Cool.
27.
Perfect. Okay. So you can move off.
Yep, I move 10 yards away.
He is going to hit you.
Yeah.
Legendary action. He is going to use Angry Strike and hit Banzan with advantage. Oh, that first dice is not good for you. But lucky you got some armor to help you with this. That second dice was a natural 1, but the first was a natural 20. Are you gonna nullify it? Cool. Okay, so just a normal smash. You've not been hit by this yet. This is gonna be cool. You don't know what it does yet. That's a very broad dice roll. So that is 23 points of slashing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Oh boy. That's 25 Constitution.
Save. Cool. So, Tetsu up, Cahal on deck.
Can I attack it? No, it was a legendary action.
Yeah, it's against you. So it was an attack roll against you.
Okay. I have a question.
Mhm.
Because, like, I've looked online about this information in the past, and which is why I'm asking you. If I use the scroll to teleport, can someone use counter spell on the scroll itself?
Yes.
To stop the spell going off?
Mhm.
Okay. That completely ruins my idea. Because we kinda had a plan. Okay. That completely ruins that. Instead, hi Vanzand, and I'm gonna go pop on him.
Go for it. Roll for
Oh,
your dice.
Vanzant.
No, not on Vanzand. Obviously not.
About time if so.
If he pisses me off again like he did last time, maybe.
If he just starts talking about how he enjoyed hitting that person when he was down on the arena.
Oh, if he did, I would be properly pissed. 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. That is 13 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second attack. That is 28 to hit.
Hit.
And that is 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
I'm gonna risk moving back a bit.
He's already used his reaction.
Okay, I'm fine with that. In fact, I was there. 35. Okay, I'm gonna move 10 feet back and bonus action use the burp in his face.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so Cahal, you're up. Toto, Alvaro on deck. Oh,
no,
sorry.
he makes a dexterity saving throw 13.
For what?
I go burp in his face for the.
Oh,
flame
the
breath.
fireball. Fire breath, okay. Fuck me.
I love that Lieber thought you were literally going that.
Fail.
Okay, 4d6 fire damage. Okay, I'm actually really liking that. 5, 10, 15, 21 fire damage.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it was one off of being max.
3, but yeah, I understand.
Ah, you know what I mean. I'm dyslexic. Give me peace.
Anything else?
No, that's me.
Okay. Cahal, you're up. Toto on deck.
So it's axe. Is it metal looking?
It is very metal looking.
Alright, heat metal.
Heat
Give me
metal.
a con save.
That is 11. No, sorry.
Uh,
15.
Alright, it fails. It now needs to drop its weapon if it can. After having also taken 3d8 fire damage.
That's very toasty.
18 fire damage.
A big weapon.
And yeah, weapon is dropped. Awesome. Then
Where is his drop the weapon?
Probably at its feet.
That is
hopefully
feet.
close and kick it into the water.
A little
and
bit of substantial strength check for that one, but okay.
Then Seraphina is gonna lob a little fire seed. Does a... Hang on, what is my bonus on that? Sorry, I still need to learn better her shite.
I need to be a second, sorry.
Sure.
23 hits.
Hits.
And 7 more fire damage, please.
Just ask you still maintaining control on your fire spear?
So the fire shield is non-concentration.
No, fire sphere.
Oh no, that was in the tunnel.
Cool.
So
Just so I know how to drop it or not.
yeah, sorry. And that's it. That's my turn done. We're both staying still.
Alpha or Toto, you're on deck. But first, legendary action. So his
Wait to find out
legendary
what it
action is to
says.
make an attack with his axe, so he's going to pick it up. Does he take damage?
I'm not sure we can pick it up. It's very curious rules. Let's see.
I think he just takes the damage again. As long as he's holding it. Maybe, I don't know. So your heat melt was concentration, by the way.
Yes, it is.
Let's put that in there. I'll forgo it now. Okay, Alpha 4, Toto, you're up. Man's and on deck.
Okay, so usual from Toto. Charge and maul.
Okay.
That is a 25 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. So that is 6. So, damn. Okay, so that is a total of 18 slashing damage. Toto is best, clearly. And I'm going to use one of my last favoured foes.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and have a pop with one of my +1 bows. Actually, Considering how big this hill giant is, would my arrows of walloping actually like push him back?
Is there
Or
any
knock him
rules on
prone?
your weapon? Well, it's a DC 10,
No.
so yeah, go ahead if you want to.
Right, okay, I'll give this one a try then. So,
Oh, it has +8 to saves.
okay, so that is a 29 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, excellent. So 4, 6 plus 9. Okay, so that is a 17 piercing damage. And if you would like to please roll for the strength DC.
I'm not even going to bother because you can't fail on that.
I
Yeah.
asked you beforehand.
No.
As well.
Mathematically, he cannot fail that. He just
Right, okay.
bounces off them.
Right, okay then. So another pop with the bow, this time the +1. Okay. Does a 17 hit?
Misses.
Okay. That's fair enough then. With that, I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Vans, and you're up.
Okay, is it still standing where he is?
He is still right there.
And the weapon is still on the ground.
Weapon's still on the ground.
Should I push it in the water, yes or no?
Yeah, I think he can use an action to pick it up again, but I think he would then have the disadvantage back as well. But there's nothing to say that he would take further damage from it, just that he had to drop it. So he can use an action to pick up from what I can understand.
I think it's more of the surprise.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, he failed to hold it through the pain is what that
Yeah.
constitution is.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack it.
Go for it.
That's a 30 to hit.
Hits.
That's this one. That's 15 slashing. 7 radiant. And 5 necrotic from the hex.
Okay.
I'm gonna check. And I'm going to hit it again.
Yep.
That's a 20 to hit.
Hits. Don't miss.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
He is going to grab Toto.
What?
Please use his grab. Can Toto make an athletics or acrobatics check? That's either the strength modifier or the dexterity modifier.
2 seconds. While I bring up his stats. So, strength or dex modifier, you said?
Yeah, if he doesn't have acrobatics and athletics.
Yeah, he doesn't have either of those. Okay, then it was a saving throw, you said?
No, it's just a check.
Right. Okay, that's a natural 20, so that's a total of 23.
Fail.
What?
Okay. Toto is now grappled. And he is going to use Innocence Trebuchet. And he's going to throw Toto at Cahal.
Flying dog.
Arms out.
My baby's coming home.
You're a
26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So you take.
A wolf to the face.
Shut up. Trying to concentrate. 21 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw. Can I have Toto make another acrobatics check? That's a
That is
dex
a
throw.
10 on my saving throw.
Cool. You're not prone. And do your concentration save.
Natural 20.
Awesome.
As an unnatural 20 for total.
Mind a natural 20 isn't an automatic success.
No.
But it is
but-
a success in this
Clearly not.
situation because it's just
Yeah.
high enough that Toto was able to just ricochet off of Fangway and just land safely and not take any damage. Okay, he's going to use his bonus action to charge. He's going to charge straight south 30 feet.
Can I-
Uh-oh.
Oh, fucker. He doesn't like that heat metal, huh?
Lima, I'm going to use Sentinel attack.
Go ahead.
You'd probably be able to get an attack of opportunity on it running out of your range as well.
Well, it can't run with Sentinel
So,
attack.
I was going to say,
That's
oh,
the idea of
true,
it. It
true.
stops moving.
Well, actually, no, wait, Banzan, you can't do anything yet because he hasn't moved out of your reach.
Yeah, but attacked.
He attacked Haldo.
That's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so Sentinel for the Cahal attack.
22 to hit.
Hits. So I won't use that bonus action because you can't use it. Should have just rushed you guys straight away.
Yeah.
That's 20 slashing. 6 radiant. And 5 necrotic.
Oh dear.
I don't like his face there.
Neither do I.
He's just
Okay.
So as you hit him, he thumps to the ground and just basically goes down to his knee. As if he's not doing too good.
Oh.
Mythic action.
What? A what?
I'm sorry. Squeezy.
Mythic action?
Mythic action? Is
I
that
didn't
something?
sign up
see-
for mythic rating.
You see... Oh, you have here.
Oh boy, dragons.
Duke. Revna. Fix him. She pulls out this orb. And just holds it out and speaks into it. And casts some sort of spell. Anybody want to counter spell? If you got access.
None of us have.
Oh well.
Does it look like she's holding a dragon's or eye by any chance?
Nothing like a dragon's eye. Way smaller.
Oh, small.
He's
Using
Bulges.
my fucking
in all
meat
dimensions. His
stuff.
muscles, everything grows bigger. As his size increases.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Well, doesn't the weight
No.
make sure that the bridge cracks?
We're
and
on a
fall?
wooden dock, right?
He gains 2 effects. And he also gains access to mythic actions.
Has he gained weight?
And yeah. But he's not
How heavy?
too heavy enough to be on the docks. Nice try.
Alright.
I mean, quite heavy military stuff probably go across the
Yeah.
docks.
Okay, let's see what we're going to do now. So he is going to... Just going to punch Van Zandt.
Punch.
Puny human.
15.
Nope.
You feel the force behind the fist, but it misses.
I keep my shield up. Damn it!
Bang! You've never heard your shield hit sound like that before. Then you just notice that suddenly the fist is actually creased through your shield.
You're gonna pay for that.
So,
There you go.
since he doesn't have that, he's going to use his bonus action that he couldn't use to charge. He's going to use Bolster. And his veins in his arms and everything else just pop a little bit. And that's his turn.
I think I'm gonna miss this step.
Mantra, you're up. Takes on deck.
Big muscle boy over here.
Cut his exposed veins.
He looks enraged. The glare, anger, he looks more fierce, more aggressive, and much more angry. Similar how Bjorn looked.
Ah. but we don't have a decurse. That's a shame. I don't think I've got a way of breaking the Revna's concentration either. So.
Yep.
I'm just going to attack it.
Go ahead.
So, one-handed on the long swords. Maybe I should have poisoned it. Oh well. I'd imagine he's good at constitution saves anyway. He's a big guy. Rolling to hit. I don't have advantage. I take 2 steps forward to hit it. That is 24 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. That is a d8 plus 5. That is 11 slashing damage. And 2 fire damage.
Okay.
It recharges.
Nice.
I attack with my offhand. And
Just so you're aware, that slash didn't seem to phase him as much.
22 piercing damage. Sorry, 22
To
to
hit.
hit.
That's right.
To hit, yes. Not piercing damage.
He doesn't
I
seem.
do add my sneak attack.
Mhm.
Uh,
So I was saying, the attacks you're doing to him doesn't seem to be affecting him. He doesn't seem to be reacting as much.
yeah, well, I'm still slashing like fuck on him. I am terrible at mental maths, I'm using the calculator again. 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 3 plus 2. Should have re-rolled that one actually. Oh well. Plus 5. .32 piercing.
32.
And I am going to slightly retreat
Okay,
and step behind Seraphina.
good move. Mythic action. He's going to dump all 3 actions. And he's going to have to recharge this as well. But I would like everybody, up to Cahal, Seraphina. So that'll be
I moved just out of range of it.
Van Zandt, Toto, Tetsu, Cahal, and Seraphina, all to make. There it is. Constitution saving throws. Well, that's a lot of dice.
25 for me.
Pass. Okay.
16 from me.
27.
Seraphina
Pass.
failed as well then, 15.
Okay. So you take half damage if you fail. Sorry, if you succeed, you take full damage and you go prone if you fail. Half damage if you succeed. One more. Oh dear.
Someone gonna die.
This is a deadly encounter. So for full damage, 29 thunder damage. So 14 thunder damage to those who did save. Tetsu and Kavir are prone.
Seraphina is immune to prone.
Awesome.
Just to check also, is this like a ground effect? Like would flying above it have mitigated that? Or is it just
It's
something that goes to-
reverberating.
Okay, cool, so she does. So the health pool you gave her is different from what it lets me have for her on the sheet, because it forces
That's
to 50, so I can't remove that health.
You can customize.
Doesn't seem to have the option for her health though.
Is she in your extras?
Under customize, I can change her hit bonus, damage bonus, and her name. That's it. Doesn't let me change health pool, unfortunately.
Is she under your extras?
No, but I guess I'll have to make something under.
I was actually going to make you a custom stat block for her anyway, but we'll catch that later. Okay.
how you might just have to use good old-fashioned pen and paper tracking.
Fuck right off.
Oh,
Well,
gotta
that guy go fuck
apologise.
himself.
Sorry, apologise. Everybody, half damagers take another 3 points of damage, and people who fail take another 5 points. So I forgot to add the special effect of what his mythic actions are.
Okay.
So that was a total of how much for Seraphina?
34.
34 full, and 22. No,
19.
19. No, wait.
That would work.
Because you said 14.
Yeah.
You said 14 for half damage last time.
Yeah.
Then plus the no, in fact,
Yeah, it's 3. So
So then
17.
are we halving the 3?
No, 3 was already halved.
Okay.
Because the initial
so-
5, it was a 19 was the half damage, so it'll be 22. I think.
no.
It's going up
No.
every single time.
Yeah, because it was 29 for the full damage. Half
29.
that, you said-
29, so the full damage is 34, so it's 17. Yeah, 17 is
I
the
was
half
gonna
damage.
say, so that's a total
Yeah.
of 164 damage.
So, who is next on the round? Tetsu, you up, holding on deck.
Okay.
You're prone.
Cool. I get up using half my movement, so I've got just over 20. Cool. I'll go back up in his face and go pop, pop, pop.
Go ahead.
Okay. 23 to hit.
Hits.
That one is 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 bludgeoning. Second attack. That one I guarantee will miss, but I'll just say anyway. 17 tap.
Miss.
Yep, that's what I thought. Key point to go pop pop.
Go for it.
Okay. Okay, so 23 again.
Hits.
And I do want to do extract aspects.
Okay. He is immune to prone, frightened, charmed, and stunned. He has resistance to all slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Anyone get a note of that?
So
Oh,
physical
that's
damage, he takes half. Stunned, proned, charmed, frightened, immune.
Okay. Cool.
And the damage
so
was?
the damage for that one was 5 plus 5, so 10.
Okay, so 5.
And second one. Ha! Yes! That 20.
Reaction.
Fuck off.
Go ahead. What are your damage?
I think it pummels on a crit.
Okay.
Maybe.
Reroll that one. Fuck off, I rerolled the one again and got 1. 6. 11. Bludgeoning.
11.
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone's got advantage. I'm gonna stay here to just try and potentially absorb some of the hits instead of Van Zandt.
Okay.
You,
He's.
you said something about an effect there when I crit,
Yep.
or what?
I need you to
Yeah.
make a acrobatics or athletics check against a shove.
Okay, acrobatics or athletics? I'm
Yeah.
going acrobatics.
Basically, what one has the biggest number?
22.
32. You are prone again. And as a part of that, he gets to make 2 unarmed attacks against you.
Okay.
And it's going to be more fun with the fact that he has the Fury effect on in a play. So these are going to hurt.
More than likely.
And this is... So that one was a... That's a better one. I've lost my dice.
Slaying dealt with this giant yet.
24.
How much?
24 to hit.
I thought you said 44 though. Okay. Is
Yep.
that just from one attack or is
That's
that
just
from
one
all
hit.
3? Okay, fuck. Okay.
That's a hit.
Yeah, I thought that was
Okay.
the damage, sorry.
And his second one was a 28.
So, is that the damage for each attack?
Attack. That was 2 attack rolls.
Okay,
I'm about
so
to do both.
hit.
About to. Yeah, cool. So, 30 points of bludgeoning damage in total.
Oh, that's fine.
That was 2 punches. The damage. The
Okay.
damage side was D6.
I'm probably going to regret asking this. You said it'll use 3 attacks into me.
Yes. So Sentinel is available if anybody wants to use it. And unless you've already got a reaction already used up. Cool.
No. Gonna keep it.
That's fine. Is that you?
That's me, but I thought you had an extra attack that you could use against me.
Why?
'Cause
That
you
was
said-
it.
Oh, and
There was 2 attacks.
Okay.
The
just
shoving
when you
in,
use-
shoves it in, he pushes you down and just goes bang bang.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
the shove counts as one of the attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I was a bit confused.
It
there.
was two armed attacks against you, but he's going to use his legendary action. He's going to dump all 3 actions into explosive rage. I need everybody within 10 feet, so that will be the 3 right next to the boss, to make strength saving throws, and you do have your +5. Except for
Thank you,
Toto, he
Razad.
does not have +5.
strength.
Oh,
Toto,
okay.
Laura,
Mm,
total
sorry.
strength saving throw. Yep.
Sorry, I beg your pardon. I didn't hear you say total.
Mhm.
That is a 19.
So
Pass.
not 20, but it is in total 34.
Pass.
Fucking hell.
24.
Vazend,
24.
therefore you'll succeed. Okay, so you take half damage. Eight bludgeoning.
Is that at halved or?
Yeah.
That's already halved.
That is at halved. 17 total.
Cool.
And the big giant isn't resistant to my slashing.
That is correct. But you haven't hit him yet because you've not came to your turn.
No,
Since
just,
mantra.
just telling.
I know.
And what?
Okay, Cahul, you're up. Alvar, you're on deck.
Okay, so
There's a lot of screaming from your party caller right now. There hurts us.
Lima, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What was the resistances again?
Piercing, slashing,
Just so I can
bludgeoning. The physicals.
including the magical versions.
Yes. All forms. Except from a certain artifact.
Because I can see Van Zan's looking like a little pussy over there, I'm gonna mass cure wounds. Mass cure wounds is gonna hit Van Zan, Tetsu, Toto, myself, Serafina, and I guess Alva. Since Mantra's 100%, she's also a pussy. All of those people get 26 health.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to hold my reaction to ready the bonus action of heat metal if it picks its weapon up.
You need an action to ready an action.
So
Yeah.
basically, making it take damage again is a bonus action. So obviously, the fact that turns aren't simultaneous per se. Is there any way I can
No.
essentially have that ready? No.
Mm.
Okay.
He has to spend a
in
whole
that case-
action picking it up, so he's at risk of taking 2 bonus actions with that picking up.
Okay, so that's fine. So I'm taking some steps back, further away from that motherfucker.
What you've done here is really smart. See if he had his axe, he'd be taking 3 attacks against people with that, and it's a
Yeah.
massive amount of damage.
There
He can
was no way
score
I was keeping that.
non-crit over 100 in a single turn.
Nice.
Oof.
Okay, so in that case, Seraphine is going to throw another flame seed for
Especially now.
27. So 27, I assume, hits
Hits.
for 6 fire damage.
So,
And that is our turns done. She moves back to me.
okay. Ep54, you're up. Van Zandt on deck.
Right, okay. Question, Tetsu, did you tell us what he's resistant to?
Yeah.
Right. That means
That's
that
it.
me and...
It's bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Right, okay. So...
Pretty much everything.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and move here.
Just make sure you're where you don't have your dagger anymore, right?
Yeah, I do know that I don't have my
Cool.
dagger anymore.
Cool.
Great. Can I spend one of my actions to move a little bit closer to him and still attack with vampire
You can move
touch?
with your bonus action. Your rogue abilities.
I'm gonna go ahead and try vampiric touch on this guy.
Okay. You dropping your favorite foe?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Okay. Make an attack.
So that is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. So.
Where do you
I
get
don't
your
know where
vampiric
all
touch
my
from?
beads-
Where do you get your vampiric touch from?
Fuck a duck. I've only just seen in total. This is why I need my glasses. Okay, apparently I can do fuck all then. So.
There you go. Removed it from your character sheet so you stop getting confused.
Thanks.
So, do you want to stay where you were?
Yeah. Good.
I think you're about there.
So I'm fucking livid now because nothing I'm going to do is going to be actually like.
You're still doing
effective on
damage
this
with your
guy.
arrows. You're still doing damage.
They're magic arrows as well, so they still half.
I suppose so.
Still
Do you want
half,
me
but
to
they still do
reroll my-
damage.
Do you want me to reroll my attack for my short bow?
Yeah.
While that's being rocked, can I just clarify, Lima? When I did my movement, I didn't mention it, but I'm assuming standing up from prone was half my movement.
Cool.
Okay, so that's 18 to hit.
Hits. No, it doesn't. Miss.
Right, okay, another pot past it. And does a 24 hit.
That hits. But as you took your second shot, you notice that he's holding your arrow.
Just gonna be like,
Missile snaring.
you think I can maybe have that back gently? Oh, thanks a lot, mate. You know how
Scratch
expensive
one
those are?
arrow off of your inventory.
Yeah, no problem.
And add a broken one.
Right, okay, so my favorite foe is still in place, yeah?
Actually, hold on, I need to do one check to actually see if he actually did that. You know what? He failed to actually do that. That misses. He didn't actually break your arrow, sorry.
Ah,
I forgot to
thank
do
you.
the check for that.
Okay.
And then, yes, it hit.
Okay, so that is a 16 to hit. Sorry, it is 16 piercing damage.
Is that glue sneak attack?
Nope, it does not. Let me add in my sneak attack. So that is another 6, so that is 21.
And favorite foe?
Yeah, I've added in my favorite foe.
Cool. So 10 damage. So you're aware the ship's moving further and further and further away. Every turn it moves about 60 feet.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do to chase that.
Yep. As for Toto,
Yeah. It started 90 feet away or so, so...
Yeah.
actually, question, Lima.
Mhm.
Do I have to dismiss Toto in order to get something else?
Tells you in the book
How?
it's a bit longer than an action if I know what you're talking about here. You cannot bring out
well-
Clint or Winston.
Right, okay, never mind then. In that case, as for Toto, I'm just gonna go ahead and maul.
Got it?
That is a 18 to hit.
Hits. No, it doesn't. Sorry.
Make up your mind.
Look, not used to sit picking such high AC against you guys.
Okay. And with that, I'm just gonna go ahead and end my turn.
Okay, Cahal, you're no, that's it. We're back to the top of the initiative order. Fansand, you're up.
Okay, as a bonus action, I'm going to channel divinity, him, Vaov, and Mitty, so I get advantage on the guy.
Okay. You have a lot of effects and
And
effects.
I'm gonna to attack it or not. I'm gonna lay on hands myself.
Okay.
The full 40 hit points.
Okay.
Heal. And that's my
Tessa, you're
turn.
prone, aren't you?
Yep.
Tessa, you're
What?
prone, aren't you?
Currently, yeah.
Cool.
Because if I remember correctly, you used the first attack to push me down, then attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm prone still.
You got outboxed by a super giant.
Well, I fucking should hope so.
His fist is twice the size of your head.
If someone wants to use a large on me, it might be a bit more even.
As the boat gets further away, would the grip on a giant get weaker?
Doesn't feel like it. So, that you, Fansand?
Yep.
Okay. Chieftain's turning first. Next. So. He's going to do his first attack, which is a stamp. Which you can automatically target anyone that's prone.
Uh-oh. Latter.
28.
I think Star wants my window open.
To hit or is
Hit.
that the damage? Yeah, hits.
Perfect.
Not perfect.
Oh wow, that's a lot of dice actually.
Not a player kill.
Don't even jinx that.
Mm-hmm.
If it can do more than 60 to me, then yeah.
We'll say that.
Don't give
Just
him
my
freaking numbers to aim for.
He already knows what
So-
I'm at.
36
that's
bludgeoning
bad.
damage, and you are grappled and restrained under his boot.
Oh fuck.
Grappled.
Oh fuck. That means you cannot get out of it without contesting or
Or
teleporting.
Okay.
A strength
Actually, having,
contesting his athletics check as well,
I'm having to
and
look.
he has
Okay.
advantage.
Okay, grappled creatures speed becomes 0.
Fansand, athletics or acrobatics check, please. You're being grabbed.
at least you'll have less hands to deal with me.
Athletics.
That's a fail for you. I know it is.
I need to roll?
Athletics or acrobatics. Your decision. You're being grabbed. You can muscle it out, or you can try and dodge it. But
26.
yeah, you failed. It's a 35. That's a natural 20. Okay, you're grappled, Fansand.
Fun.
Innocence Trebuchet
Gonna
against
save
Cahal. You're about to take a flying Tin Man. And it's a
The hell?
strength-based attack, so he gets advantage.
How far can he throw these fuckers? Jesus.
Was that Cahal he's aimed for?
Yeah, he wants to break my concentration to get his axe.
I think I might. That was an actual 19, so that's a crit.
Can I miss this step away from it while you're throwing?
No, you can't because that's a bonus action.
If it was a reaction, you could, but oh, there's a weird one. If it so happens to me, would I have been able to like feather fall?
That'd be weird. Probably actually could. You just slowly float to somebody like that. Okay. Trying to get my dice out.
Well, can I use a reaction to attack you then?
You're grappled. You can't make reactions.
Well, I want to use my reaction to feather fall Vanzand.
Hypothetically, since he's enlarged, is one of us not able to hypothetically shrink him?
But I'm wondering if Vanzand goes about 5 miles away from feather fall.
You fly over Cahal and land there safely.
Whoa.
Thank you.
He looks at you, Mantra.
You can actually do that.
Yeah. Mantra! He's going to use bonus action charge, and he's aiming directly down the pyre. So let's see how far he's going to go. So this is a good thing for you because you're going to be no longer grappled.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
But you
I'll
can't
use
make
that.
you can't make a reaction, so he's going to go down. But the problem is, everybody that's going to be within touching distance of this charge is going to have to make a... Where's it gone? Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And I'm
So-
guessing that includes me, right?
Includes you, Mantra, and Toto. All make strength saving throws, please. No, con saving throws.
Strength. Oh, you said
Con.
con, yeah.
I fail.
Is it possible for me to beat it?
Maybe. Just tell me your numbers.
6.
Fail.
19.
Fail.
One you said.
Yep.
That was a high roll. I only get +1 to that.
That is an 11 for total.
Fail. All three fail. This is amazing. This has never happened before. Oh, actually, Alvor, you have to make one as well because you're within 5 feet.
Oh, so 19 was a fail.
Oh,
Mhm.
even worse. That's a natural 1 for me.
You also
So-
fail. You're all not prone.
What about me? I'm already prone.
You're double prone. You've been stacked on yourself.
Scorpion.
You were on the ground and then you got rolled over.
Apparently so.
I don't think he likes me.
I wonder why. You
And-
fucked with his plaything.
He regains his mythic and legendary actions.
Oh no.
Mantra, you're up. Tetsu on deck.
Okay. I don't like being here.
Get ready, Cahal. He's not forgotten you. When I did charge, I kind of forgot. I thought it was going to be a knockback, but it was actually a knock pro. So I kind of a little bit disappointed.
Oh. I
See what's
I kn-
happening here.
would it only be an action to throw the weapon that's on the floor?
It's a massive weapon.
Yes.
It's a massive weapon.
So it would be an action.
Not
It will
throw.
be a full action to try and do something with it.
I just want to push it into the water.
If you want to get up and try, you can.
Oh wait, I'm not going to be able to get there because I'm going to use half my movement to get up, and then it's 40 yards, 40 feet away. So
Whereabout is the axe, would you say?
about there.
Right by Tetsu.
Okay.
Alright, I am just going to use half my movement to get up.
Okay.
I am going to use my bonus action first to apply poison to my sword. Now I am going to slash my sword at him.
Go ahead.
And because... Oh no, there's not someone flanking him. Fuck off. If there was someone at the other side, I was going to go, oh, he's flanked! But no. So that is a cocked dice, but it would have landed on a 14, which would have been a 23 to hit.
23, you say?
Yes.
Hits.
Cool. So that is 9 slashing damage, 3 fire damage, and it does not recharge. And it needs to roll a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Succeed.
Okay.
20.
It is not poisoned. So I'm going to use the remainder of my movement to back the fuck up.
Thank you.
It's going to charge me again, isn't it?
You're lucky. I'll explain why in a minute.
Lucky?
Yes, you're very lucky at the moment.
Was it going to stamp on me or something?
No, you'll find out.
Whose turn is it?
Still mantra, just waiting for it to
Aye,
confirm
it's
end
my
of turn.
turn.
Perfect. Okay, so legendary action, explosive rage. I need
Oh,
Alvivor. Make a strength saving throw.
Oh god.
Puny goblin.
Ooh! Go on.
Yeah, you've just realised now, haven't you?
No. You'll find out.
That's a 3.
Splash.
Domini Patro.
Take.
What? I'm in the water.
You're in the water. You got knocked back.
Okay.
Take 18 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are knocked backwards. Into the water. Tessa, you're
Oh,
up.
wow.
Cajon deck.
Okay. So, DM, can you confirm where exactly the axe is for me? Okay. I use half my movement to get up.
You ever have to get over?
Yep. I go to here and I'm gonna try and throw it into water.
How are you gonna do that?
Shovel drag.
I'm gonna try and. What's the difference? Fuck.
Well, just not picking it up. We also have a spammer in chat.
that's nice.
Execute order.
Okay, what's the difference between?
Tell me what you want to do. Tell me what you want to do.
I want to essentially try and grab it and swing it into the water.
So you want to pick up. Okay, make a
Not
strength.
necessarily.
Make it. You said you were going to pick up and swing it, so that involves having to lift it. So, can you make a strength check?
Wish me luck, guys.
Guidance yourself.
Uh-huh.
Can't.
Because I've already initiated it.
Yeah.
You can't anyway, because he'll be using his action to do this with.
Oh, possibly. What am I doing here?
Strength check.
Okay. 24.
Fail. You do not lift it.
That was a 19 as well. Okay.
You're close. Real close. You get your bonus action. What are you gonna do?
Would it not be an athletics?
Shove it. Shove it. Push it.
Push it.
I don't know if I can as a bonus action. Because I've essentially.
Kick it,
used
move
my
it half a
action
foot.
there. Fuck. Move, you bastard. Is there any sort of way that I can try and use like a bonus action to try and get it at least closer to the water?
Not like this, no.
Okay.
What about destroying the dock underneath it?
I think that'll take a lot more work than that. But you got your bonus action. What are you gonna do?
I know I'm thinking, fuck! 60 foot. Out of Alvevar and Cathal, who looks more injured?
You do not have line of sight on Alvor.
Just go ahead and go ahead and focus on Cathal.
Cool. Heal onward.
Level
Level 1.
Level. D4.
Not on yourself. You're not healing yourself. You're probably more fucked up than me. I'm a bit hurt, but I'm looking okay. I'm not dripping blood. You've just been under its fucking foot.
Can I use healing word on myself?
Yeah.
Then I use it on myself.
You don't want to use cure wounds on yourself?
It's
I think that does actually make sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Cure wounds.
Higher chance for a higher number.
I get 5 back.
Cool.
That can be the
That
difference.
could save you, yes. Especially in this fight. Because he's getting +5 to all of his damage at the moment.
Okay. That's
That might
that's all I can do.
Okay. Cahal, you're up.
Cahal.
Okay.
Alpha on deck.
As the first thing I would like to do is use my bonus action to say, hey Seraphina, let's get a bit of distance. So Mantra will feel this as well, all of us being teleported 15 foot further away. So that's just 3 squares down, if you want to move yourself, Mantra. At which point I'm going to say, it really looks like you're just trying to get closer to me, and I'm going to dispel it. So I want to see basically if I can dispel what Revna cast on it.
Nothing happens.
Fuck. Okay.
Not a spell.
Ah, well that's a shame. Maybe you just want to carry on chasing me then. And take my full action.
Yes, you know what? You know what? Make
Oh,
a roll.
There we go. Oh, okay.
See if you can try and dispel something. Because when you're going to dispel, you're searching for something, and you're going to lock on it, and you go, snap.
So it's just is it straight D20 or D20 plus my casting modifier?
Plus your casting modifier.
In that case, 28.
Fucking hell.
I rolled a 19 and I'm +9, baby. So that technically removes any spell level up to level 18 that affects it.
So what you're aiming for?
I'm aiming for whatever Revna cast on it that made it stronger.
So you aiming at him or his weapon?
Him.
His weapon?
Yeah, it's an interesting thought.
Mm-hmm.
That's mine.
Is this going to be like some sort of like minor ability? The strength comes from the weapon and not him.
He notices something. He looks at you. You don't seem to lock on any magical effects.
Okay, interesting. Interesting.
He turns around and faces you again.
Yeah.
But then he
Seraphina
looks
goes
at Tetsu trying to pick up his weapon. And he turns to face Tetsu.
Okay, Seraphina's seed goes massively wide, but she stays where she is.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, she didn't do that anyway because of the teleport. Yeah, that's my go and her go.
Okay. Alpha, total, you're up. Van Sand on deck. Alpha, athletics check, please.
Okay, so that's a 15 plus -1.
That's fine. You're afloat. You're able to swim. It's calm enough.
Okay. Is there like a support beam that I can just clamber up, or do I have to actually go to a stair?
There's a ladder right here.
Right. Okay then.
You
so
can
that's-
swim at half your speed.
Okay, so that's gonna be my entire movement then to get to here.
Half your movement?
Yeah, half my movement was 15.
15, so you would have moved 3 squares. So you would have gotten a bit there, yeah.
And I can use my attack,
Bonus action?
another action, to get actually up the ladder.
Okay, yep. That's fine. Happy with that.
Guessing that's the extent of what I can do there.
You've got your action.
True, actually. I'll go ahead and have another pop at it when we go. I'm guessing that my concentration is gone then for favoured foe.
Oh no, have you not been rolling concentration checks for that? Can you make a constitution saving throw, please? Every time you take damage, you need to do that check.
Right, okay. So 13 plus 2, so that is 15.
You succeed. So you still have favoured foe.
Excellent. So that is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. So that is a 18 in total piercing damage.
Okay.
And as for total, let me just double check where he is.
He is prone.
Right, okay. And it's going to take him his whole turn to get back up, yeah?
Half his movement.
Half his movement.
Okay, so that is... Okay, that's not too bad then, so... Yep, he's still able to make it. So, go ahead and maul.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and what did he? 6 there is a d8 that I need. Okay, so that is 7 slashing damage. And with that, I'll end my turn.
Really?
Yeah, well, I can't do any more, can I?
Your second attack.
I thought I had to give up my second attack in order to get up the ladder.
No. It's part of your movement.
Right, okay.
And since Total's engaging, you can now also sneak attack.
Yeah.
Right, okay then. Excellent. So another pop with a bow. That is 26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, excellent. That is, let's see now, 18, 6, so that is 24 piercing damage in total.
Okay. Are you?
Yep, no, that's me.
Okay, Vanzand, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna walk 30 feet and I'm going to misty step another 30. So I'm now up close and personal with big bad guy. And I'm going to attack it with advantage since I use my vow of immunity. Okay. That's aww. 10, 20, 28. 31 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, that's just
Just as you go to hit him, Vanzand, you notice that suddenly the dock gets darker.
oh boy.
Just a little bit darker.
Guys, are you seeing this?
Look up.
Because it is evening. But what was illuminating the entire dock has just went out.
Strange.
Is Captain Lane
19.
still fighting that giant?
They're all still fighting away, but they're getting upper hand
Yeah.
finally.
19 slashing.
Yep.
19. Wait, 19. Where is my 19 slashing? No. Where's my 8? Huh? Okay. Missing a dice. Oh, I have it in my hand. 3 radiant.
Mhm.
3 necrotic.
Yep.
And I'm going to attack it a second time
Okay.
with advantage. That's a 25 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so. And I'm going to attach a second level Divine Smite on it.
Nice.
So that's 1d8 plus 12. That's 16 slashing. And 23 radiant damage.
Okay. Anything else? I think that's you actually, all your movement, all your bonus, and all your actions.
Yep.
So it's his turn. He is going to grab
No, it's gonna grab me again.
Not again.
Toto!
Oh, that.
No. Oh, my wolf boy.
Make an acrobatics or athletics check.
For total? You mean strength or a dex?
Yep.
Okay, so that is a 13.
26. Toto is grabbed. He's also going to use bonus action. He is going to backhand Vanzand.
Pimp slash.
Woo! Natural 20. The first one was a natural 1. So you reducing that, or are you going to let it crit?
Back slap of the hand. I'll let it crit.
Packs, I mean punch.
Okay.
Wow.
Ballsy.
Wow.
He's letting me do double the damage on this one. Okay. 19 bludgeoning damage. And can you make a strength saving throw?
No. Strength saving throw. Strength saving. That's over there. That's 25.
Success. So you're not knocked prone.
I'm going to sentinel attack him for
You can.
picking up the doggy. No, he picked up the dog. Can I?
Yeah,
sentinel
it's a
attack him
grapple,
then?
not attack.
Oh.
But
Only
he's
when he
going to punch you.
Wow.
Oh, you lucky bugger. That is a 29. It's
That
nearly another
hits.
natural 20. And 18 points of bludgeoning damage. How are you looking, Van Zandt?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm still alive.
Let's see. Oh, just out of range.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, what a shame. It's almost like I did that on purpose.
I need Toto to make a acrobatics check. Actually, it would matter.
So do you want that acrobatics check
Nah,
or
it won't
no?
matter. Splash. Just lobs Toto away.
Yeet.
Oh, God.
Splash.
Was that an? That was
Must
not
have a
an
good
attack.
arm.
Just a
like,
throw.
he's
He
really
was not aiming at anybody, it was an attack roll against anyone, he just threw it. If it was going to land on something hard, then he would need to make an acrobatic check, but since he's just going to splash down, he splashes. That
Athletics to
is...
see if he dives nicely.
Okay,
Triple somersault in the air and then land in the water.
I get it. I get
Van
a little
Zed.
friend with a 10. Yes.
I was just about to
that's
say
his
that.
turn. Mantra, you are up, Tetsu on deck.
Okay, so I think if Benny moved me a little bit far away, Because I'm not
Feline
going to be able
agility.
to get out. Wait, what?
You don't feel any agility.
I haven't had a non-movement on since I used it in the cave, in the dungeons.
Okay.
I've moved every turn.
Have you moved with the
Unless-
party?
Unless the
Alright.
point where you said you can place us anywhere at the top.
Yeah.
I might
You
have
would
had
get it
3
back. You would
seconds not
get it
moving.
back. Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm still going to go up, and I now have a poisoned weapon. And damn, Toto was chucked, so I don't have advantage.
Sorry.
That is 13 plus 9, so 22.
Hits.
And because it didn't recharge, I'm only going to do normal damage.
Natural 20 on the save.
Cool. I was going to ask for that.
Oh, were you not? Wait,
I
are you
said
not?
I was
Oh.
going to ask.
Yeah, so
that
that was
is
a 13
7.
total.
7 slashing damage.
Yep.
And my offhand, I'm going to. See, I still need to get my daggers back off next when I can. Roll to hit. Uh-oh, that is 21.
Hits.
Cool. And I'm going to add my sneak attack. And I'll reroll that dice. So it's 5 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. 28 piercing damage.
Nice.
How windy does it look?
Pretty bad.
Ah,
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm not using my feline agility just now, but I'm just stepping back a little bit.
but then it gets healed again.
And also, if possible, I want to sort of psychically, telepathically check in with Owly and ask any updates.
What was an action?
What?
What was an action?
Is that an action, did you say?
I think that's an action, is it not?
Da-da-da-da-da. I can communicate with telepathically. And
Within
see
100
through the
feet.
eyes. No, yeah, if it's within 100 feet, I can communicate telepathically. It's
Nowhere
not an
near.
action unless it's only an action if I look through its eyes.
Nowhere near.
Nowhere near 100 feet.
Have you
So-
Nearly
seen
a
how big the
1,000 feet
fucking
away?
deck is? We're
It's
100 feet from the
130.
entrance.
Okay, it's 130 away from where it is on the map.
You're the other side of the city.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You're about thousands of feet away.
Okay.
You ran through the streets. You guys were sprinting down using all your
Alright,
movement.
Well, I hope I don't
So
see
a bit-
Owly in the sky then, because if I see Owly in the sky, that's bad news.
You wouldn't know
I
how
haven't
he's
seen.
dead now, though.
Okay, that you.
Yeah, it's me.
Legendary action. Explosive Rage. Van's End.
No.
Need you to make a strength saving throw.
That's a 23.
Save. So you take half damage from 19, so take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are not prone.
Not knocked, bro.
Knock, knock.
Knock, bro.
Knock, knock, bro. Okay. Tetsu, you're up on the deck. You gonna do Tetsu?
Okay. I'm gonna move here with 25 In fact, before I do that, I was there because I was exactly 30 foot. Can it make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw for me? More than likely going to save, but
Fail. Legendary resistance.
really, you're going to use it on that?
You'll find out why.
Okay.
That's one.
What the hell was that you just tried to do?
I just tried to burp in his face again.
Wow. Wow, he really doesn't like your burps.
You don't have,
Apparently so, I
you don't
must
have
have
any
been
burps left, by the
garlic.
way. You don't have any
I
burps
have
left.
one.
You've used
Aye,
3.
that was the last one.
Use your first one in the tower in the thingy, and use the
Yes.
second one against the thingy,
I
and
have
use your
not
third
used
one
the
in the
third one.
second.
Yeah, that is my third one now. I've not used it already yet
Okay.
on this.
You
That's
used
fine.
it on your first round, didn't you? The first round you
Yeah.
engaged,
No.
you went in and burped. Because
Did
Lee
I?
thought you were doing just a in its face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use all 3.
Okay,
It's almost,
I
it's
will
almost
scratch
fixed.
that then, so then I've not used my bonus.
And he's still got his 3 legendary
Cool.
resistances.
Oh no! I mean, no, he's not used any of the 3.
Nope.
You should have agreed with me.
I know, I'm sorry.
You've not, guys have not made him do any saves.
I have a few times. You've just not chose to use it.
Bullshit.
He chose not to save dropping his
I
weapon.
know. Okay.
I thought I was going to pick it back up, but you thought, this is more funny just watching him punch you all. If he did have that weapon, by the way, this fight would have been a different story. But you guys were smart. Actually, no, you made him drop his weapon before he had access to his legendary resistances. He got his legendary resistance in the mythic actions.
Has he used his reaction this turn?
Nope.
Fuck!
Heal yourself. And some more.
Heal, kill.
I'm gonna move up here. Use level 1 healing word on myself as a bonus
Cure wounds?
action.
Oh, bonus.
No.
Okay.
Because I'm planning to do both. No.
Can't.
How does that work?
You can.
If I
You can.
use
Yes, you can.
There's only one proper spell, you told me. I couldn't
Cantrips
use
are not
a bonus
spells.
spell. Oh, he's using cantrip, okay.
I'm going to believe he's using cantrip. Oh, no, you can,
No.
not.
The
No.
reason why I'm asking would this work is because
If you want to use healing word on yourself, you
sec-
can use a cantrip, which means you can use your cantrip spells.
Yeah, but what I was going to ask was with the item spell from the healing staff.
No.
That's why I was asking. Okay, no, and never mind. I'm not going to use the bonus action then. Fuck. I'm going
I
to
know
use.
how it feels.
I'm going to use 4 charges of the staff of healing to do level 4 cure wounds
On who? Yourself?
on me.
Yeah, you're the only target. Okay.
Because
Heals.
I need it.
Go.
Okay, so let me double check how many. So it's 4d8. Cool. Okay, 8, 9, 14, 18, 18 plus 3, so 21 I get back.
Go. Anything else about it?
I used 12, 30 foot movement to get there. There's not really much else I can do because I can't really get back in range for anything.
Cheer.
Would I have been able to not actually move there because it would have made no difference? I would have only moved there if I was able to do both action and
That's fine.
bonus. Okay, thank you.
What are you doing?
That's why I was asking.
Anything else?
I can't even fucking hit. Never mind. I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty.
Mythic action.
Oh, boy.
Angry strike against Van Zandt.
No,
I meant it doesn't like.
no, let me have my go.
I should really just stay in.
So
melee
that's
for
a
it.
28 to hit you, Van Zandt.
I think I have more health than everyone.
Take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
14 damage. Okay then.
Okay. Cahal, you're up. Alpha on deck.
All right. So in Sylvan, I'm gonna tell Seraphina to ready her reaction to teleport fans at a mantra if they're grappled. If you're happy for me to give her.
That's
give her a command
fine.
like that. Okay, and then I'm gonna look to the giant face and say, "Hey, duty, fucking eat this!" And I'm gonna cast 5 rays of Scorching Ray.
Okay, let's check.
It's me doing an attack roll.
Yay.
So first up, we have what is it? Plus 9, so 26.
It hits.
18, 21, 22, and 20.
What?
That's for hits.
They're
2 hit.
5 attack rolls.
Okay,
5 rays,
anything.
4
Sorry,
attack.
say again.
So that's 5 rays.
No, the rolls. So I thought they were damage.
Oh no. 19, 20, 21, 22, and 26.
Free hit.
Okay.
Just gonna say, what the fuck? That's a lot of damage.
You're fucking hell, yeah.
Incoming nuke! Come boom!
Blow the blocks away.
So the first one does 13 damage.
It's a dead one.
The second only does 4.
Oh.
Fuck's sakes! And the last one does 2.
So what
Fucking
was the
spots
middle one?
everywhere. Ah, shit.
13. 13, 4.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
2.
Yeah, 4. 13,
Okay.
4, and 2. Fucking bullshit fucking
And what do you?
spell.
And it's your thing each turn. Do you want it to do anything?
It's holding its... Wait, the Seraphine is basically holding her cast.
Do you want it to hold its action, or do you want it to do anything?
Seraphina is holding its action.
Cool.
I'm going to stay where I am since it's realized it's out of range of me.
Okay. Mythic action. Another angry strike. I'm going to safely oh, that's a crit. Natural 19 against Seraphina.
It crits on 19.
From its view, it just saw lots of fire being thrown at it, and now it sees a little fire in front of it.
Yeah,
It didn't like that.
It's fine. It means it's using a legendary action here, not on the party members that count. Like, a way to fucking blow that.
19 bludgeoning damage.
Is that it? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Can I attack
She's
now?
she's hurt, she's pissed, but she's alive.
Alva Total, you're up. Pantheon on deck.
Can't attack it.
Okay, so same for Toto. He's only going to be able to move 4 squares, right? Half of his movement speed.
Yeah,
Is Toto not a good swimmer? Well, he could probably dash.
he's a beast of the land.
Mm-hmm.
He can dash, so he can move another 4.
So I'm guessing that there's a set of ladders, like pretty much adjacent to where
I'd
I go.
expect one about there as well.
That's fine.
Sure.
Alva, what are you doing?
I'll just move Toto to the ladders.
Yep, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and have another pop at it with my bow. It's just to clarify the rules on what do we call it?
You have sneak attack.
Right. Okay. Excellent.
Someone
is
friendly next to enemy equals sneak attack.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to double check that. Okay, so have another pop at it with my bow. Does a 19 hit?
Miss.
Okay, let's try this again then. Does a 27 hit?
That hits. Roll your damage.
Excellent, thank you. And is my favourite foe still in effect?
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, so that is a nice even 20.
How do you want to do this?
Woo!
Seriously?
1 hit point. Sorry,
Oh,
Gall.
fuck off, man! Fuck off!
I am so sorry, Cabal.
It's all good.
Literally, when you said 4 and 2, I was like, No.
Oh.
And then someone says he's almost dead. Because I think someone picked up. I was like a little bit shocked.
DM's choice. I'll let you dictate what happens then.
That's fine. He's just hitting Van Zandt and he hits Serafina. Beams come along. Straight through. And he just stumbles. Total backpedals. Splash. Falls into the water.
He ain't gonna float, is he?
He's probably wearing armor. He's probably going to sink.
There go
He
those
is
arrows.
sinking. Oh, you can spend time to recover him if you want to.
Ask Toto to bite the arrows off.
Yeah, just like Toto, fetch.
Okay.
Lima, can I just ask a question? How heavy is that big fuck off axe?
The hell? Why is it asking me to log into Astro? Not appreciate this, Astro, considering it was broadcasting my email.
Lima has fled the battle. I guess we won,
Da-da-da.
guys.
Yay!
GG!
So
Oh
yeah,
no. Surprise, it's Lima.
so yeah, Lima, how heavy is this fucking big axe?
Something you can
Because-
never wield.
I'm not necessarily asking to wield it.
I know. It's going to take at least two of you with a combined strength score check of 25.
I think he's asking because he can lift like over 300 pounds.
Yeah, I can lift 630 pounds.
You can shove 630 pounds.
Yeah,
Bear in mind, when this guy grew, he grew to gargantuan.
yeah. So that's why I'm asking, kind of how
It
heavy
is
it actually
definitely
is.
heavier than that. The thing was massive.
Because I thought we may be able to sell it.
To whom?
Someone big enough to hold it.
If it
Well,
weighs over 300 pounds, it would.
It is a magical weapon. You know that
It
Yeah,
would
much.
should have.
shatter your bag of holding if you tried to put it in that.
It would
have
not
a
fit in
dodge?
this bag of holding,
Oh my
let
God,
alone.
you should send messages, send mental images of it to Bjorn. Say, Bjorn, we found you a toy. Come back, we found you a toy.
Bjorn
Ooh.
can't even wield that.
Can my elk
Too
drag
big.
it?
Mm.
Do you,
Kind of
With
think-
does
ropes
fit
and a
Van
dragging
Zandt.
harness.
do you think if I stay next to it and attune to it, do you think it'll shrink?
You
And
lack the
magical items.
you
go to
lack the
size of it.
proficiency.
Ah,
Not proficiency. The weapon. What was that called?
What
proficiency.
Specialization.
what kind of weapon does it actually?
Just like a
classify as?
gnome. Just like a gnome cannot equip a heavy weapon, you cannot equip this weapon.
So
Can
it
my
doesn't
elk
class as a
drag
simple
This-
weapon.
What we can do is class this as a colossal weapon, which you can't
Yeah,
handle.
but-
I'm just,
Okay.
sorry, I'm just imagining the echo next to this thing now. It must be absolutely gargantuan.
Yeah, the
I'm
blade head is
just-
bigger than Deco.
So, like, do we get to look around and see what the status is of the other fights going on the dock?
They're all done. They're dead to each other.
Wow, lazy bastards.
And they all nod.
Very
No, they were fighting all the way through the fight. Your wise. They will continue the fight as you were. They all nod. The lighthouse
What?
points
that what
to
went out?
points to the room of lighthouse. It's extinguished.
Oh, shit. Okay. What was in there that they would want? Why would they put that out?
So we can't chase them. Tend to the woods. Tend to the wounded.
Gears
Rest up.
practice.
We have a job for you. If you're gonna make hit, we're gonna make chase. We need that fix. There's only one thing you can do to fix that. It's to the north.
Oh.
Get some
And
rest.
what is that?
Sunstone.
Can't I just put my Sunblade sword in it?
You say get some
It's not
rest,
strong
and you
enough.
also say to chase.
Well, you need a chase, but we're not going to be able to chase with this.
Question. If that's the only thing that can ignite your lighthouse, why is it so far away from the frickin' lighthouse?
Because Sunstone is a naturally created. I can't remember much about it. I'm exhausted. I only slayed 15 of these on my way down here. I don't want to.
And by rest, are you meaning a full night's sleep, or are you meaning just a
Are
quick
you
pack
ready
of
to
little
fight?
wounds?
Are you ready to board this ship and fight them?
No.
Can I
No.
sleep on the ship?
Good.
I'll sink this ship.
You need to
We're
go
going
north
on our ship.
into the forest.
Oh boy.
Are
Fuck.
the dead around us dead, or are they like death saving throws, 0 hit points dead?
Those are dead. They're dead.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Can't
if
raise
you
the
don't
blade.
mind, I think I'm going to sit with my sister and make sure she's resting okay.
He sits
Yeah.
down,
Good idea.
takes his blade out, and just shoves it into the stonework of the pier.
Question.
I haven't fight like that in a long time. Go ahead.
Where is the equipment of the people that were within the dungeons of the castle?
The equipment. What?
My sister was presumably wrongly arrested after going after the Duke,
Your
and
sister.
she was in the dungeon.
I
the
remember
castle.
you looking for somebody a couple of days ago.
Yes, we found her.
There should be no prisoners in that dungeon.
Well, there was.
She was on the brink of
Mm.
death.
Seems there was a lot of things in that place we didn't know about.
Starved.
We'll just add that to the charges of treason.
There's also a gooey thing in there as well that was dripping acid around the
Oh
place.
yes, a black pudding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might need that removed from under the castle.
A black pudding would dissolve a lot of that
Oh,
dungeon if it's not dealt with.
they would be coming out of Kazal itself.
Oh,
They can come out of small gaps as small as that. If they appear, they appear. They just get dealt with if they can be. But it's the first one we've seen in a long time. Thank you for letting us know.
They can. We don't.
It would have had a giant to eat or consume as well, because we killed a giant close to where it was.
They do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And Cahal, just so you know, see this wee black vial of goo? That's
Yeah.
what we use
Oh,
every so often, and that's what makes it.
nice.
Or, to be more precise, that's what it is.
How's the rest of the city? Are there other areas that will need aid, or is it just the recovery now?
Prioritize. Get him.
First,
Can I
rest.
can I assume that Toto's gotten up the ladder?
Yeah,
and has
he's
joined us
back.
now?
He's
Well,
and he
I
spits out
don't
the
know
arrows.
what yous, but I think I'm away to go make sure she's okay. If we're going to pass anyway,
I think
I'm
you should
going to
head
come
that
with
way.
you anyway, because I want to see if
Combination.
there's anyone else.
If the castle's safe, you can stay in your rooms.
That was my plan.
I'm
So-
You
gonna
two.
go check.
Go with them. Make sure they're safe. 2 guards rush to you.
We just killed the
And he
big
bump his
giant.
hand on the shoulder, Carl. It says, "Nice shot."
Cheers.
The beam. You too, Alvi.
I beg your pardon.
Reputation
I'd
precedes you.
appreciate if you used my full name, especially considering I might be higher rank than you.
Okay, LaBelle.
Captain LaBelle, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
Any
I know
reaction?
it's
Does Lane react to that?
Lane
name?
is reacting and says, "What?
surprise.
Captain LaBelle is dead."
No, not quite, sunshine.
I'm off ahead. I'm not part of the conversation. Mantra's quite determined.
With that, I'm forward, man.
Your name is Alvord Nidra.
Yeah, but have you never noticed though that Ababoto never mentioned about having a granddaughter?
I've never met Ababuto.
Okay. Basically, to cut a long story short, I died in my original form, got reincarnated, came back in this body.
Talk about a bad deal.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost so much height. Do you know how sore it is to crane my neck up to look at all of you?
Well,
I
if
missed
it is you,
degrading.
Captain LaBelle, it is an honor.
Thank you very much. If you
Now,
don't mind.
yeah.
I'm gonna go and
He just sits there.
actually, you wouldn't by any chance happen to know if there's anything in the castle that can help me regain the rest of my memories, or even any literature or records of any of my previous
Museum
activities?
or Mir's Tower. What
Museum
happened
it
with
is
Mir?
then in the morning.
What happened with Mir?
He's sleeping.
Sleeping. So you didn't
He-
kill him.
No.
You knew.
That the
You
Duke was
didn't
corrupt.
inform me.
We didn't really get much of a chance when we got back. Not to mention who to trust as who's under the Duke's sway.
Fair. Next time, let me know. Could have saved a couple more lives. See you soon.
All right. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Gonna jog to catch up with the others.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mantra's. She's not running, but she's probably power walking.
Sarah,
Yeah.
how long has it been since we first dropped under the castle at this stage?
Couple of hours.
And I'm pretty close to Mantra because I'll be trying as best as I can to try and keep up with her.
Well, I'm not running.
It'll take a
Yeah,
while
but
to
you're
catch up.
fast.
What?
It'll take a while to catch up. You walk at 45 feet, don't you?
So do I. Well, I walk at 45.
Yeah. So you walk at 45 feet per 6 seconds.
I'm walking at 30, so I'm way behind. Probably last
Mhm.
one.
You're dragging
I
all
mean,
that metal with you.
Yeah.
If I dash, I'm 120 feet per
Hold on,
round.
hold on.
So I walk at 40, but I'm jogging, so I guess I'm going to like 60.
That's fine. If you guys are going to catch up, you catch up. Depending who's trying to catch up, you'll definitely catch up a lot before.
I'm not
Good.
trying to catch up. I'm just minding my own pace.
And you do survey and see people struggling. There's a few commoners hurt. Some of them nursing broken arms, smashed windows.
I'm trying to help.
You guys all
where I
notice this has
can.
been the just path of destruction is a straight path from the castle down to the pier, the harbour.
Yeah, I'm gonna help where I can with the spells that I have left. I got some cure wounds left, so cast some
Ah!
cure wounds where I can.
You guys need to fucking heal me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fucking lay on hands with fucking healing spells. Fuck off.
Yeah, right there.
And I have shields.
Cheeky shit.
I'm
I
taking
didn't get
all the blows.
scratched during that fight.
Well, fuck you.
You did get scratched.
It
took a
knocked me back, but you said no damage numbers.
Half damage.
Well,
No.
she should have took damage.
It knocked me back. You didn't say any damage numbers.
Yeah, it was half damage. 8 damage.
What
You
a
hadn't
scrap.
said it.
Everybody else did the half damage.
No, I think what she's talking
is the
about
one on
is
her toe-toe
when
and
it was
elbow.
just. I think it was one. It was purely just aimed at Mantra. I think she's talking about.
Yeah, everything else I didn't get hit by. I kept
Nice
moving
job
more than
with
10
the-
feet away.
Nice job with the feather fall, by the way.
I thought
Just-
I killed someone.
How,
He just watched it and goes, "Rrr."
how much damage was I gonna take from that from that?
It was a
attack?
crit, so
Exactly. I want to know what
Enough.
the damage would have been.
We'll
How
talk
much?
that.
How
We'll
much?
talk.
How
We'll
much?
give you a
Come
bit
on.
more of that in
Would've been a
possession.
lot.
So, Mantra, you arrived along with a group of everyone but Fazand.
I pause at a door before going in.
You find a bald
Right.
tiefling as soon as you come in where you left her.
Okay.
You see the breathing.
Go
You
up.
see the breathing.
Okay.
Is there anyone else injured?
There's a few
Civilian
people.
wise around. Okay.
You can offer assistance for a little while, or you can take rest as suggested.
Okay.
I don't even plan to. What I'm going to ask is how many people does it look like are currently in here that are damaged?
That much.
So,
One per dice.
while you're rolling that, can I ask a question to the people that are
31.
help-
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, 6 out of the 31 is going to get
That's fine.
mass cure wounds.
That's fine. You can always use medicine checks to help mend them as well.
I'm going to do that as well.
So you'll spend about an hour doing
So,
that.
one
Help
of the
with George.
medics or clerics are nearby. I'm going to turn and say, would it be wise if I moved to somewhere comfier?
Spare bed would be nice. I'm sure there'll be more coming. I heard there's a lot of people injured on the way to the pier and a few people killed. Spare bed, free up beds down here would be nice. Thank you.
And if while moving her, if she was to partially wake up, would she be fine if she goes back to sleep? Yes.
I can't see why not.
Oh, she's very exhausted.
Yeah,
She's,
she is.
she's just tired, man. She'll need a long rest. Multiple
Yes.
long rests.
Yes, but
I'd
as a
say
concern-
5, probably half a week's rest will do her.
Yes. So I carry her up and I put her on the bed that I was given because I knew that was safe or free. And then I.
Are you heading up to your
say-
chambers?
If I pass any guards, so I'll say, "Can you bring guests down for beds down for wounded?"
But you go up to your rooms.
Yeah.
Your door's
After-
destroyed.
The what? Sorry.
The door to your room is destroyed. Your
Okay,
room
but
is
the room's
trashed.
still okay.
The bed's split in pieces. Everything's broken. From the look of the
Okay.
damage, you've seen looks like a giant that came in here and trashed the place. Destroyed everything.
Is the bed still okay?
Bed has
Oh,
got big, huge punctures on it
Okay.
and has been cleaved in half.
I'll
What
need
about
And
to
you're
the
going to
mat?
find that consistent with everybody's rooms.
What about the
gonna-
mattresses?
I'm gonna need to find
Big tears and punctures in them.
another room then. So I try the room next door. See
Same.
when that mine was. Even though it wasn't one of ours.
Nope. All destroyed.
What about the Duke's bedroom?
Where is the Duke's bedroom?
Does it have a bedroom?
Back to the dungeon!
If we go to the top floor, have it destroyed up there as
Give me a survival check,
Why?
Andra.
well? I meant to be carrying next at this point, but no.
That's fine.
That is 3.
Maybe half the bed still works for a tiefling that's curled up like this.
Yeah. So ask Owly, can you fly and have a look for a decent room? I'm sure
Eyes off.
Owly has better surviving. Have
Okay.
plus Evo, so yeah.
Anybody else do anything?
I'm still helping the wounded around along the road,
That's fine.
slowly making my way back to the main castle.
I'm going to see if I can find anything of value while we're having a wander through the castle.
Make an investigation check. Or no, what's your passive investigation? So you'll be
Passive
walking around.
investigation's 15.
15, okay. I'll let you know.
So when I had started
Carl?
placing my bedroll down in the cave,
Mhm.
did I actually manage to place it down or not? Because I want to know if I still have it or not.
I don't think you decided you were going to do that, so I think you'll still have it.
Okay.
Carl, what are you up to?
Okay, so I'm going to leave 20 good berries with the healers in the main chamber so they can kind of nourish people as well as kind of help store them with
Mhm.
it. Also give them up to 5 healing spells worth of healing on people that need it, as well as a bit of medical attention. And then thought will occur to me, Tetsu.
Yes.
Do we think there's anywhere around here we can get some diamond dust worth at least 100 gold points?
We could always try asking around, see if there's anywhere they would suspect valuable stuff would be kept.
'Cause if we can get that, I can at least aid a little bit with Nyx's recovery tomorrow.
Okay.
Might at least allow her to be a bit mobile with us, so we can actually bring her along rather than have to leave her behind.
We can always go see if we can find someone, see if we can find out, or we can always go looking and then get rest. Would I still be, because I said that I was wanting to try and help as many people in here as I could, would I still be helping by this point, or would have...
After an hour, you've pretty much happy. You both work together. After an hour, you think you managed to get everybody stabilized and everybody in a safe position. We will say you weren't able to save 3 people.
Okay.
You can't have all good endings.
Selfish and not doing medicine checks.
Well, I'm a cleric, I kind of need to help out.
Kinda his job.
Yeah, kinda. With that, then if there's nothing really else we can do here, I'll go help Cathal look for what he's looking for.
Well, you are an hour, so I probably would have met up at some point before then, and
So just to clarify, I've burned the equivalent of 14 spell levels of Cure Wounds.
Cool.
Off my sheet for these people.
And I've used pretty much all but one fucking charge of my staff.
Just not ready to
Wow.
risk that D20, are you?
Nope.
let's hope we don't have any random visitors.
Go ahead,
during
roll
the
that
night.
D20. Let's see
Don't
a
even fucking
hypothetical.
jinx that.
Let's see a hypothetical. Let's go.
Who?
You
Hypothetical.
hypothetical
roll
D20
Okay.
for your staff.
Oh, for the staff thought encounter.
It would have been fine, it would have been 10.
If he uses his last charge and rolls
And I roll
the
a
Hell's
one.
roll D20, gets a 1, staff becomes a normal staff.
Yeah, ain't worth that risk. It's too good.
I'll remember that in the final encounter if you're still
Well,
using it.
Final encounter. I mean, at that point, what matters anymore? Burn
The
everything.
thing is, I have already chanced it once before and didn't want to chance it again.
5% chance of losing a very powerful, very expensive magical item.
We're gonna kill you and revivify you a bunch of times so you get halfling, so you can re-roll your ones.
Reincarnate, but yeah.
Yeah. Lucky.
I'd be down for that.
Naturally lucky. Re-roll your ones, man.
I'd be down for that. But, so, do me and Cathal find anyone that we can ask about finding any valuable areas?
So you could ask anybody inside the castle just now?
Yeah. I mean, there's a chance.
Head to the
all
general
things
stores
will
or the
happen,
magic
but
store.
would
They might have
Paul-
that.
Would Paul have any reagents around here, perhaps? Now that we know.
I don't know. I don't work in this castle. I don't know where he was. Sorry. I'm busy. Thank you.
Absolutely.
But magic shop or the place where you buy magic stuff, or even the alchemists, or even they would have things like that.
We
Cool.
went there before. That's,
Moves around.
We could-
I don't have the money for this. I assume you can put the
How-
bill and get it back from Mantra.
How much?
100
Gold
gold
equivalent?
worth.
That should be fine.
And the price gouging should be out now, right?
Or
Yeah,
potentially
I don't
more.
think the
Yeah.
taxation changes will affect yet.
What? But I mean, we can tell him. We've kind of dealt with the Mayor Duke situation. It's
There'll be a whole legal procedure behind that first.
Yeah.
You have to go through hearing. You have to be voted by Congress. Has to be written in law. Then it needs to go to needs royal assent.
You know what?
I
That's
mean-
it. We're gonna rise up Van Zandt as the new lord and dictator of this city. Fuck this democratic process. We're gonna make this shit happen. We're gonna fix this now.
I think we
Mantra
Oh,
should
would
when
just
my
make
like,
it
cheap
clean, though.
reagents.
Honestly, I think you and I should just kind of boot the door down of several places, Cathal, and just kind of go, yeah, you know how the giant, like, the hill giants that were terrorizing the docks earlier? Yeah, we freaking fixed that.
So Vanzan's going to try and declare himself as Duke of Mercador.
Fuck it. Who else is eligible at this stage? Oh, I
He's
guess the
not.
Duke.
He hasn't. He's not the legitimate title. He hasn't.
Oh,
He's,
fuck you being the
you
bastard,
are a
man.
bastard.
In that case, I guess Mantra or Al, or technically LaBelle. Captain LaBelle?
Doesn't matter if I'm a
Take over?
bastard.
If the people follow you, good luck. You've already made them yourselves an enemy.
That's a sad truth.
I mean, I can do cute eyes and.
So, Mantra, are you
So-
still sticking with Dix, or are you coming down?
Well, I couldn't find a proper room that would probably be safe to lie in. So I'll come back down and say we should probably set up fort somewhere if all the rooms are destroyed.
Oh shit. Well, we were about to go shopping. Maybe we can go look for rooms at the same time. We were hoping to find some diamond dust so I can help your sister tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, she's probably as well staying down with Oliver Windy. That way she'll be watched over at least.
Couldn't you just have your familiar keep an eye on her?
Yes, that too.
That way, nothing around her would interrupt her.
Because I was tempted to either leave her there. I don't know if there'd be any further attacks coming from my dungeon. I'd be a little bit concerned.
I don't know what the winged guy was on the ship. Okay, yeah. So hopefully he
Yes.
doesn't fly back. I think. Or what? His name was Rack, right?
Yes.
And he knew what rooms we had, so those rooms aren't safe for
Yeah.
putting her for arrest.
It might be worth speaking to the lady that had the tavern that we rhymed on that had the same name as the ship, Mermaid, Screaming
Yeah.
Mermaid.
Screaming mermaids.
Yeah, she.
That was just a bar.
Oh,
we could
yes,
always
no,
ask.
she was specifically the one without the rooms, wasn't she?
Yeah, so
We
it was a
can always-
swanky hotel that we were in. But that one did have the room I was in at the time kind of trashed, me and Tetsu.
We- What we could do though is, because she did ask us to make sure we got that blue dragon killed, we could always go to her, ask her if she's okay to shut up shop for now,
Yes,
and
yes.
keep your sister in there to keep an eye on her.
I think that's an idea.
That way, you know she's safe. It's someone we can at least trust because we've done them a deed.
She might have a
Already.
room where she sleeps at least.
That way, she's in a safe place, semi-close to potentially being where we're wanting to try and go to also get stuff to help your sister.
Can someone run to a clothing shop and get something to cover her up?
Do you not have any spare clothes on you? Your old spare
Well,
traveling clothes?
Actually, yes. That's a good point.
You're both quite tall and similar builds. That'll be a bit baggy at most from the height.
I would have said you could have used my old ones, but they're covered in blood and ripped to shreds,
to
so
be fair,
no
I
point.
think it's her.
I put my fine clothes on her. So she looks a lot more noble. Because I'm a little bit concerned with how some people treat tieflings. So at least if she looks more wealthy, she might get treated better.
Oh, she could be the new lady of the city.
Ooh, okay.
She's definitely a lady, but not of the city.
And I want to head over to the foundry.
And now basically you see her and she probably looks hot as fuck with fancy clothes on.
What were you saying, Dim?
I want to go to the foundry, the big place where they make weapons and stuff, and tell the dwarf there's a big giant axe in port that he can use, maybe, to make something for me,
Are
anybody.
you seriously gonna go with that cankerous old dwarf that gave you an earful last time?
He was amazing.
It was funny as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see
I'm
if
going
Lima
back.
can remember his voice.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I would,
dear
I would
God.
actually love to see that interaction. Yep.
It would be a good way around off the night.
Worst case scenario, I think the door should just hang it as like part of the decoration over the entrance.
These bastards try to destroy the docks.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, kind happened. And there's something on the docks for you. Might be interested in. Hello, Mr. Dwarf.
I wasn't being serious.
Oh,
He's not with you.
I am. Hello,
You
Mr.
can't-
Dwarf.
You can't give us a little taste like that and then not deliver the whole meal.
I'm busy doing something for you, Lord. So give me a chance.
Ah,
Ooh.
Labelle resources.
Oh, I'm slightly worried now.
No, your LaBelle's doing some search around.
Oh, you found her old Playboy pictures.
They bear me from my Ysmir body.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
no, it's
Yeah,
from when
that's
you were
true.
a goblin trying to make a wee bit extra cash.
Some pervert in the corner just like drawing me like one of his French goblins.
And then what you realise is the nickname Alvy never came from the bar.
I know very well it wouldn't have came from anywhere else, considering that no one
Well.
else has called me that.
Then maybe it's just an exclusive issue for this sort of area.
Yeah.
There you go, Alfie. This is what you've just found on your trip around.
The summer edition.
How was the beach at that time of year?
Swim
Did you mean to
season.
send that to me?
Yeah, you've not sent me anything.
How hot was it? How hot was it, Liv?
Just that eyebrow raised.
There you go.
Love it.
Alfie, these three sets of items have intrigued you.
Okay. Are they all my size? Because I'm pretty sure that I can't wear
All
one of
sizes
these.
full.
Hmm?
All sizes fit all.
Right, okay.
But you're not
One of
sure.
these Colossal axe.
Yeah, apparently.
Do I bring them back to the party, or
Yeah, I'll bring them back with me.
I'll give you more descriptive information once somebody does some identifying on them.
Just shove them in my bag. for
Okay.
now.
I'll get this. Fact. Oh,
You need
I've
3
got
cell
one-
slots.
I've got one spell slot left.
You really need to get ritual casting for this, man.
Yes, I know. I'm tempted just to see if someone has a spell scroll of ritual casting.
Doesn't
Or,
don't you have spell
for identify.
ritual casting for identify?
I have ritual spell casting, but I don't have. I've not been able to copy it yet
Okay.
from someone. Because
You
said
find
that I
a
could-
spell scroll that says that.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I need to try and find
Okay.
one.
So
Well,
Alvar
well,
arrives
innate
back
power.
as you
You've gotta be-
three are prepared to leave. Alvar?
Ah, Alvi,
Hey.
hello.
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 Question. Who needs new armor?
I don't wear armor.
I mean, probably you.
Okay, well, there's no point in me having 2 pairs on at the same time. I just go ahead and hold up the leather set and the plate set.
Plate.
I mean, I feel leather armor's fine of quality, but you use leather, so
Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm saying, like, yeah, who wants the plate?
I mean, it'd be Banzan when he's back.
A good point. I'll just shove it in my bag. I'll go ahead and shove the leather in my bag as well, because I may as well just, like, recycle or whatever that I've got as well. I'll go ahead and present the final thing that I've found. Yeah. Not quite sure what this is. And I'll go ahead and present a blunderbuss.
a boomstick.
Oh.
think this is something I can use, but needless to say, not a weapon that I'm very familiar with. At least I don't think I am.
Would I be able to tell that it's magic from looking at it, or... Okay, give me 10 minutes. I'll ritual cast detect magic.
10 minutes.
Sure.
Yes.
Do you want to wait 10 minutes?
Shall we get to the tavern first? Do it there. while we're
Yeah.
having
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
we'll
we'll
do it
save
there.
it. We'll save it for later. But it's got ammunition, so
Mantra, if you can let Vanzan know where we've went, so that way he doesn't decide to go back to
I'll
there and think
cast-
we're there.
Well, I'm heading with you.
You just go, you hold your cup of wine and go, Vanzan, Vanzan, Vanzan as you walk by, you just go feel go ping.
Yeah. Effectively, I'm just as soon as I get within 100 feet, you might hear me.
Or can Owly scout for him or something?
Yeah,
as a
sure.
messenger or something?
Owly,
He can repeat-
find.
They can repeat a message.
You can't
voice, right?
telepathically connect with
can.
Arlie from where you are. Or is where's
Owly's
Nix?
been following me.
Oh.
Nix is in my arms. I was looking
Okay.
for a safe room. Yeah, so Owly's been following me. Well, actually, Nix isn't fully in my arms. She's kind of humped over my shoulder and in a big hug. Because
Simon's lifting her. Wow.
what?
All the fancy clothing just shove her over her shoulder.
No, she's
Sure.
not just over my shoulder. She's like proper hug style. Like
Do you want me to put her on my back?
Or just carry her
I'm-
like
I'm
between
fine,
us, shoulder to shoulder, you know?
Just offering.
I'm fine.
Just a bit more dignified.
are you
No, I'm
essentially
pretty sure
just...
this is comfier for her than between yous.
So what you're doing is you're essentially just carrying her like I carry Jack when he's tantruming, just like your arms underneath the buns, like you're hugging into the back of your neck, kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
But
you
she's
arrive
Obviously, her arms are limp because she's sleeping.
at the Screaming Mermaid, and you open the door and you're met with a bow and arrow. Oh.
It's us.
Yeah, I can see that. You're
Oh,
lucky.
again.
Come on in.
Sorry, thank you for...
Crazy day.
Clara.
She just sees me holding this incapacitated tiefling as well. Well, she's not incapacitated, she's sleeping.
Yeah, it's been a strange one.
And
Indeed.
I'll be quiet when we talk, don't shout.
We're hoping we can ask you a favour or two, Clara.
What happened?
That's a
A
long
lot.
story. That's a long story.
The
Well-
Duke is a traitor.
We did also see a dragon.
The dragon you asked us to deal with, to do with your husband,
Mhm.
is dead.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah.
Yes, we did a while back.
Did we? I can't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
when you
so
first
when you
came
first
here,
got
you
here.
told me all about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Never
I
mind.
said, just make sure it stays dead.
He's
We were
he's had a
sent-
long week.
Yeah, a long story.
Yeah. We were sent to deal. Well, the Duke sent us on a mission to kill Mir. If you remember Mir from Lunarfall.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, we got to Mir. We knew the Duke was actually up to something. I didn't fully trust the assignment.
Yeah, that doesn't explain the
And-
big commotion and all the fucking giants. This I knew
Yes.
about. Mir being good and Duke being bad. That's not uncommon knowledge.
We were put in the castle dungeons, and when we came out, the giants were raiding the city.
They work for Revna, who seems to be working with the Duke for
Yes.
Starlights.
That's not surprising. Alright. Put
But
her in the room
just
in
a
there.
quick one. Yes, I was going to ask if there was a place she can rest.
Yes.
She needs rest. in a
Absolutely.
safe space. I'll take her through, and I guess there's probably going to be a bed, and I'll just rest her down.
Yep, you found a child's bed in there.
Well, she might fit curled up. Might be comfy enough.
Don't worry, my kid will sleep in my bed.
Thank you. And,
You all look exhausted.
Yeah, it's been a fun one.
Yes, our rooms at the castle have all been rather destroyed. We were hoping we could also perhaps bother you for the floors.
The floor?
if you mind us sleeping in here.
Don't mind. I'll lose business. But
How much do you expect to lose?
probably more than Courtney you currently hold. Especially with these rents. But if you tell me what's happened is true, I might have to worry about that anymore. So,
It is
yeah.
true. We can guarantee
to
that.
have the floor. There's a few tables, but clean them up when you wake up.
Well, I mean, you could section off an area and still. I don't know if we'd sleep well enough with that, actually.
Probably not.
Are you doing your ritual?
Yes. So I go to sit her down at one of the tables and ask
So-
for the.
During conversation, explain a bit more detail what happened with Clara. You managed to use your spell. All 3 items, including 20 ammunition, are glowing. In your view,
I would have only. Oh, cool.
it's a detect magic.
Yeah.
It's a radius thing.
Cool. And I'll use identify on. From what she says, is a blunderbuss. I
Okay.
don't know what that is.
What you have here is a +2 blunderbuss. You can add that to your inventory. And some ammo, which are also magical. But you're not sure what they quite do. If you want to make an Arcana check, Tetsu,
Gladly.
Can I give him
Arcana's plus-
guidance?
Please do.
You got this, buddy.
Okay. Do I get the guidance or not?
Yeah.
Because you already asked it.
no, you can. It's not something you have to do a split decision. It's something you can plan.
25.
They're +1 ammo,
Okay.
suitable for a blunderbuss.
That goes in that.
If
Just
you
don't
want,
aim it at yourself.
you can spend some time trying to identify the other 2 weapons with Arcana checks.
Weapons.
Sorry, the
How-
2
armor.
armor pieces. Yeah,
armor. How long do I think that would take?
10 minutes each.
Are you fine with waiting that? Sure.
So
That's all
everybody, short rest.
I am out of poison, so I'm actually going to spend an hour creating more poison.
Panzan, are you
haven't
still
seen
about,
it.
or have you caught up to the party?
You might have found an owl.
Yeah, Raoul
Ah,
has found you and has interacted with you and kind of recognise it. Do I join the
Kind of
party
gestures.
at the tavern?
Yeah. You see this owl staring at you and hovering in the air, kind of nudging its head towards where we are.
That's not a yellow birdie. It's another birdie now.
You would have recognised
Serious.
early.
Second check would have been a 22.
22. So the second one is a set of studded leather, studded living armor.
Okay.
This hideous armor is formed from black chitin, beneath veins which the veins pulse and red sinews glisten. To attune to this item, the iron must wear it for the entire attunement period, during which the tendrils on the inside burrow into you. While wearing this armor, you gain +1 to your armor class, and you gain resistance to necrotic, poison, and psychic. Symbiotic nature. This armor cannot be removed from you while you're attuned to it. You can't
Wow.
voluntarily end your attunement to it. If you're targeted by a spell that ends a curse, your attunement to the armor ends, and it detaches from you. This armor requires fresh blood to be supplied to it, leaving immediately after you finish any long rest. You must either feed half of your remaining hit die to the armor rounded up, or take 1 level point of exhaustion.
And I relay that to Alweaver.
Why do I get this shit a lot?
Don't ask me, you found it like the dagger.
I'm
And everyone?
gonna have to debate this one.
You have a guidance on this one as well. So you try
Yep.
study and try to figure out what it does.
What's the AC it gives? What the fuck?
Plus
The
1
level
on top. +1 on top of its normal AC bonus. So pick a living armor, studded.
27 for the third one.
27. Dragon Guard armor. Full plate.
Ooh.
There it
That's
is.
interesting.
Oh crap, we don't actually have this. I'm gonna have to re-roll that one. Excuse me 1 second, so they'll actually have that unlocked because that's in a book I don't have.
Okay.
I thought I did.
Go give us something broken. Come on.
When you look at it, you get petrified.
That would explain why
First you
that guy
were
got
afraid.
petrified.
At first he was afraid, he was petrified.
Petrified.
Couldn't figure out how to remove that armor that he had up on his hide.
Now he lost that achievement slot. Now he's got tentacles in his skin. And he'll
Crawling
survive.
up his bum, but he'll survive. Oh, he'll survive. But it bleeds. We have fun.
Can somebody verify tomorrow morning that we have actually had this conversation and that this is not just a fatigue
This is all canon.
Yeah, that's a character's having that conversation.
No, I should find a way to patent this. This tune is catchy. I think I could sell this to a bard. It could catch on.
It very well could.
Hmm.
If you ever meet a bard, that might be something you speak to.
Yeah, don't really see many bards around though.
Well,
To
so
be fair.
far.
Maybe they were the first to go when the giants came.
Just waiting for it to land in armor since we keep it as armor.
Well done.
So you did miss your chance on a +3 sword.
Oh, you bastard. Should have just gave us it.
Oh, you definitely don't want this one. Built with fire giant strength.
Oh, I totally do. Wait,
Wait,
what does the Bale of Fire Giant Strength do this time?
Strength
Is
25.
Yeah, I totally want that one.
Sort of lie. We're like, no, the fire giants are the weak ones. It's a cursed item, but your strength at 6.
Because
you can't remove it.
because then I don't need the one that I've got of the Hill Giant Strength, and then Mantra can get that.
Mantra doesn't need it.
That would give me an extra 1 strength of what I have. But then the gloves would go to someone.
Exactly.
Put them on Toto. Oh, you could tie the belt around Toto's waist. Oh!
Come on, give me armor, not weapons.
Golden dragon armor. I'll go with that.
That will work because we don't have that.
See?
No, we're not doing that either.
Wait, what?
Oh,
No, come on,
Is it?
tell us.
None of your wizards, so it won't work.
well,
Not yet.
I can...
What, a +3
Nope.
spell focus? No.
Oh, I would have happily took that.
I know you would have.
Mantra would have very happily taken a spell focus.
I don't know, I can't use my weapons with it. Unless it's like around my neck or something.
Staff of Power? Sucks. Betsy would have loved that. Come on, where is it?
Stop teasing me, you bastard.
Why is this not rolling any weapons? It's ridiculous.
Hate to rush you, but it is midnight.
Mhm.
Start rapping.
Oh, please, 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 please.
I mean, that was the speed of a rap. It wasn't a bad start, but it was a bit repetitive.
Please? Yes, we have this unlocked.
Okay.
Oh, the tension.
Drum
But
roll.
we're not doing that one.
Ah, for fuck's
It's shite because it triggers when you die.
Oh.
sake.
Etsu!
Just for you, bud.
To be fair, I have not died in a long time.
Mantras familiars.
Yeah, that'd be
Can you
fun.
imagine? Can you imagine a cat with like a big fuck off sword, just like it essentially have to like strap it to her back, like when you get a knife and attach it to a romba.
As
I
one
mean-
does quite often.
Robo Wars.
I did actually quite successfully maybe trigger a full call out from the security team at work because our Roomba went off in our tech support office the other week.
Did
Uh-huh.
not realise that they were allowed to have rombas in a place of business. I genuinely thought that businesses were required by law to have the old-fashioned Henry Hoovers.
Oh, we had those as well, but we also maybe snuck a little Roomba for us to make our lives a bit easier until it couldn't tell the time anymore and went off at 3 a.m.
Oh,
There were a few security emails and head of branch emails that came our way.
That reminds me,
And of course
actually.
everyone went, oh, but Sam set it up! Oh!
so
I'm
the
gonna
alarm
actually
went
have to
off.
I'm gonna have to reactivate actually the timer for my romba, because we did have it going at a certain time of the day and we just turned it off at some point. I'd like to have that feature back. Actually, it's really handy.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, so this new item's not a plate, it's a coat.
Oh,
Coat.
Everyone is interested.
Hunter's coat.
Piece of junk.
You have +1 to armor class while wearing this armor, because it's a leather. The coat has 3 charges. When you hit a creature with an attack and that creature does not have all of its hit points, you can expend 1 charge to deal an additional 1d10 necrotic damage to the target. The coat regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. The breastplate and shoulder protectors of this armor are made from leather and have to be stiffened and boiled in oil. This is absolutely nothing useful. But yeah, Hunter's coat.
But
I relay that to Alvivor since it was her magical items that she found.
yeah.
Okay, I'll take the coat then. Everything else is up for grabs. 'Cause I don't know about you, but I don't fancy having any more vampiric items.
What about the gun?
The gun, I'm still kind of on the fence with. I'll leave it open for everyone else.
Who would
to
use a
debate.
rifle?
If no one else is wanting it, then I'll take that as well.
I don't think any of us can use guns.
What proficiencies would you need to be able
Firearm.
to use that bloody thing?
Firearms.
Yeah, I don't.
Requires a
I'm
feat.
not proficient in firearms.
Requires a feat.
So when someone gets an artificer level,
What we'll do is we'll end the pain of the loot hunt there. Not bad first significant encounter, but until then, we'll call it then. Good night.
Before that,
We're not going.
Quick question. Would me and Kahal been able to find somewhere to get diamond dust?
We'll find out next
'Cause
week.
we did. Okay.
Because you guys are sitting in here taking a rest. Thank you.
I mean, you can walk while taking a short rest, if I've read it correctly.
Good night. Bye bye.
Mm-hmm.
Bye all.